Well, if you can believe it, it's another Marshy stream. Four would be good. I know I want to do this. Protoss is like the only one of them that I don't just automatically use everything that's in it. 2 days in a row, indeed. Back-to-back Martian, what year is this? Yep. Yep. Hey, Marion. I'm a big fan of you. Sorry, Martian. Hey, good to see you. Okay, so we want Ranathal. We want... Are we gonna quest priest this, maybe? Is it worth it? So let's do the rest of it first. So we need the pendant. We need the forge card. Can I play Murloc Shaman with Grunty for the lols? Oh man, that does sound like a deck. Day 2 is suggesting to put rosin in every of your pre-stacks. Uh-oh. Hey, monster. My Zerg Decaying Standard doesn't use every Zerg. That's what's up. That's what's up. I saw a list that didn't have Zergling in it, and I thought that was so bizarre. So bizarre. So bizarre. And we need all the resummon stuff, so... We'll probably want Raise Dead. I don't know about the copy while they're out ones. Do I even want Artanis? Warp gate discounts. This discounts. So we resummon until... Okay, we don't want Artanis, right? Artanis is just good, but it muddies our, like, raise pool, right? But this muddies our raise pool. So we're doing that anyway. Am I supposed to run these? Yeah, alright. The Zerg we cut is the 4-mana Cleave Boy. True, that one is pretty meh. In Zerg DK? That's not in DK. Yeah, that's random. Is that a Demon Hunter? Yeah, it's Demon Hunter. Every time I roll this, it's good stuff. Artanis discounts minions? Yeah, but it also, like, ruins my pool of Raise Dead stuff. Which, like, I don't know, might be fine. Hey, do we just, like... I don't know. Is making it a Divine Spirit deck doing too much? Like, I feel like what we want to do is summon a bunch of Protoss minions. But maybe that's not enough. Like, I know that person did the funny, like, Protoss build. That was really cool to look at. Barnes and Shadow Essence. Not quite. Swelfo, thank you so much for the 7 months, my friend. How are you? And the Vol'jin OTK, just in case. How does the Vol'jin OTK work? I learned today that Mothership was one of the worst units in StarCraft 2. Wonder what it did. Hello. What was the funny Protoss build? They Divine Spirited and blessed a Zealot and then copied it with Hallucination. Excuse me. Ceaseless Vol'jin Zealot Charger Hallucinate. Oh. It seems very standard. Like, we'll Divine Spirit. Like, we want our forges to hit what we want to early on, right? There's no other one other than Pendant, I think. And we have Pendant, so Ceaseless becomes better, but then I have to also add Vol'jin. But it also allows me to steal my opponent's stuff. I don't know. I feel like that's too wiggity wonk. I feel like Divine Spirit is also wiggity wonk. Like, I'm trying to do too many things. Like, what I want to do is I want to summon Motherships and summon Protoss minions. So, like, I feel like I do that another time. But I also feel like running Hallucination without, like, some kind of OTK attached to it is lame. Need stuff like Hysteria? Probably. Hi, Martian. Play some Zerg, please. I'm gonna play some of everything today. All 3. Alright. I'm trying to wrestle down the impulse to do too many things at once. I don't know, is Divine Spirit Bless Power Word Shield? Like, we want to run this anyway. Is Divine Spirit Bless Power Word Shield just a fine inclusion? Probably, right? Okay. Okay, then, yeah, we probably do want Hysteria. Then do we want Thrive and whatever? You brought Radiant Elemental to... Oh, wait. Yeah, true. Win Monk gameplay? Literally never. Bum, bum, bum. I think I need power... Shadows and Thrive. But, or Shadow Visions. But then, Amara? We don't need, well, I could cut 2 things for Amara and Ceaseless Expanse. I don't really want to. So I won't. PP. Hey Marticus Bucus, your video a few days ago featured a Protoss Topsy-Turvy Protoss OTK. I don't suppose you know a list for that, unless this is something similar. I put that in as a package. Is Topsy-Turvy better? It's cheaper. But my idea is I'm gonna also use it to like survive aggro on the lifesteal thing. I don't have a list for it, but I've built something very, very loosely inspired on it. Hey. All right. So that was Protoss. Is anything even cool in Terran other than Shaman? I mean, I did the Warrior already. That was fun. So... this is Terran. It's Terran, Shaman. Like, how did the humans get the least amount? It's so crazy to me. Anyways, it's just Terran, Shaman, and Warrior, right? So Paladin's all I have left. Paladin's unique stuff. It's like Marines. And the minions have +1 attack. This. Mech Paladin? Could be Mech Paladin. Some 2/2/2 Marines will taunt your next starship costs. Is this bad? Because it summons the starship easier. You have seen Terran Mech Paladin on ladder? Does it run this? Guess I would have to. Alright. Alright, we'll do it. Today's Tuesday, right? Surely that means there's new stuff in the shop. I think it's all the class cards, even Ghost? You haven't done Zerg Demon Hunter yet, have you? I have not. Is there a good reason to do that, though? Nothing new, huh? Bummer. How about Reno Hunter? I'm probably gonna stick to StarCraft stuff until I run out of ideas. Ba, ba, ba. Reno Hunter with Kerrigan. Remember Glowtron was a good mech card. Do we like Inventor's Aura now that what's its face is nerfed? Give your 1 attack minions +1/+1. What set was that from? This is the Perils mini set. Like, why isn't it just give your minions +1/+1? Is that, would that be too bad? Would that really be like too oppressive? Give your minions +1/+1? Am I tripping? After this minion attacks, give a random minion in your hand +1/+1. I decided I believe in Inventor's Aura. That's a mech. Interesting. Brr, brr, brr. Remember when this was nutty in mech decks? Yeah, that's the other thing is I'm not actually sure what's good. This used to be good. Oh, hang on. Guess probably discount Ziliax is good. Inventor's Aura means all Spark bots and 1 mana mechs. You mean like I should stick to just that? I'm missing the draw 5 spell? True. True. Left off. And salvage bunker. So we could... Smarter than to kill Mech Warper in hindsight? Well, I mean, it was pretty strong and obnoxious at the time. I don't know. Is it still 4 cost? Yeah, it's still, it hasn't been, like, dead. It's not as dead as Sork and Radiant. Should I still run it? We can discount it. Stonehearth can grab Inventor's Aura. That's probably good-ish. Yeah, we need more magnetic stuff. This is only good once you start hand buffing, which we are not currently doing. Could add this. I like that, I guess. What's her name? Spaghetti Lady. Oh, there she is. No! This card is so annoying in Standard. Yeah, the 4 mana Mech Dragon is decent. Is that worth running? I feel like I don't have enough small stuff, to be honest. Might not have the appropriate amount. Like, is my curve really bad? Yeah, like, I have so few ones. Any believers? Yeah, it's like this and this, right? Glotron, returning magnetized to this to your hand. Click Clacker is good, isn't it? True. Feels like we should be low to the ground, Starship launch, maybe build and launch another, and then Gym for game. Feels like we're building 2 decks. I could cut the war gears. Maybe I cut this celiacs. It does already feel better. Gives us room for another 1 cost. Thinking Jim is a cut. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like we might just experiment with it. I like the idea of getting in one more, need more draw. The only other draw is Magatha. That's the last one. Well, Kangar's Endless Army. I think we build differently if we're doing that. Ziliax Deluxe is in. We just haven't put it together yet. This Skaterbot. Either that or Repair Bot. I don't know that we have enough magnetic. Where is it? Cost 1 less, plus 1 attack. Thoughts? Anything sticking out? I like the curve a lot better. Repairbot was run in the Titans list. It was fine even if it got no value. Is there another expensive thing we could cut? The only other thing I'd really consider cutting is like Bronze Gatekeeper. Or maybe Security Automaton. No, right? Certainly not. Titan Mech? I think the Titan Mech is expensive. I think we've got enough expensive. Do we need Musclotron? Isn't it good? Need more funnies? I think we got plenty of funnies. Seems slow. It's so impactful, though. I don't know. It's a turn 4 that blanks your turn 2/3. But it's really strong. You must include Enhance the Mechano for content. Oh my goodness. I don't know, maybe I'll just leave it at that for now. We'll toy with it. And I have an above average amount of time to play today, so we can tinker with these things a little bit.
Let light shine upon us.
It's called Star Ascendant Uther. Interesting. Alright. Oh, we need to pick the perfect skin for PP.
We must stand as one.
Alright, and then I guess we'll build this. I'm less excited about it because I've already played it in Standard and I don't know what Wild's bringing to the table, but we'll try it. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Location. Zerglock is so fun in Standard. It is. I don't know about Busy Peon. File library, chamber, and this. Do we want to add a chamber? I mean, it has to be chamber, right? Like if I'm gonna make a wild version of this deck, I just have to make a chamber. We'll circle back to Forge of Wills. I don't know. So then we want fracking. What's the 3-cost fracking payoff? It's like fuel something? Yeah. Hand of Do we Mechathune it somehow? Yeah, I mean, like, Forge is good with Seaside and whatever. We gotta get more. Like, I could have Netheron. Ew, a deck review, I guess. Remember when I used to do deck reviews all the time? It is very cool. I've been thinking about this Construct Quarter. Oh, it's like a attack, like a hand attack deck. It's cute. I don't know, I kind of like it. See myself playing something like that. Might as well add discard quest. True. So basically, location warlock, but wild. Yes, that's the idea. That is the idea. So should I expired merchant? Get myself additional Kerrigans? Anyways, where's the ooh, and it would go well with the tourist. Like, you could play expired merchant and then it instantly dies. Not actually running this and this, right? Anyways, this is the point. Do we like the rest of this, or do we just not tourist it because we don't have to? It just, like, it powers through the other one so fast. Tourist gives you 2 8/8s with a location too. I did that once, it was exciting. Yep, meh. You know, I'd be annoyed at you for just sitting there being a heckler, but I'm like, admittedly, I'm a little mad about this too. So I can't be too mad. So okay, I need more discard stuff, which I think includes... Oh, I already added it. Sick. I might not need more than that. Oh, I know what I need. Boom. Okay, and then another one with Forge of Souls that I think could be good is a Netheron. Should we add Wheel? I didn't really even understand Wheel in the standard deck. Netheron, surely Mountain Giant. No, an Netheron becomes 1 with a full hand, which is pretty strong. Raise Dead? Raise Dead could be good. Do we have enough heals? Should I run the stupid thing? The wild whatever card. I kind of like the idea of not touristing. Nope. Then we can run Geode and Pact. Defile? Probably should work a Defile in here, huh? Broom? Eh. I mean, like, how am I building? How am I being Shadow Priest? I kind of want to run Wing. Is Zergling needed? You know, I guess it isn't. Plague isn't bad. I think I'm trying to add Defile and Wing before that. Is this good? What's Wing? Wing welding. Domino. That's a good point. Is Domino just better than Wing? I feel like we have enough discard stuff. We don't need Wing. Because, like, Wing can destroy our Kerrigan, too. We don't want that. Oh, but we also wanted Peon. I do like Domino, though. How are we getting Domino in here? I'd love to not include this. But, like, it's the cheap location. We need it. Brr, brr. What about the hero who draws 3? We could do that. I could also, like, I could cut Hand and Expired Merchant. We have a hit for Chamber, and we're probably just going to be discarding something we don't need in the moment with most of the time with Chamber anyway. So, Domino. I do like Tamsin. If Geo felt bad in Standard, it probably won't feel great here. Well, here I have Dark Pact. And Renathal. So, like, I value the draw more. But I could do that. And then, which would let me add the Taurus back. But then I don't have a lot of payoffs for the stuff, right? Like, I don't think it's worth it without circling. So... Ceaseless? Oh, I know what to add. Alright. You can't not have that. Isn't 2 hero cards overkill? Okay, so the reason to not add Tamsin, actually, I was about to say no, but the reason is because we want to keep Kerrigan up, don't we? We probably don't care about that too much with this deck, do we? I don't know, maybe we do. Like, but no, it's not overkill. Like, why would it be? Explain. Like, explain specifically why it would be overkill, not why it wouldn't be good. What about Symphony? Could Symphony. So the reason to not add Tamsin is because we don't want to negate Kerrigan. But, like, you know, all of what's good about Dreadlich Tamsin is playing it. You don't really care about the hero power. So, like, it's just a good battle cry. Popcar. I do like Popcar. Could Spinecrawler be replaced with another Zerg? It could be replaced with Zergling, but we cut that because it didn't fit the deck. You would prefer Sargeras over Tamsin? That doesn't explain why you think it's overkill. I'm definitely not adding Sargeras. That's 1,000 mana. But the nice thing about Dreadlich Tamsin is it clears while giving armor, so it's good against Priest. But it also draws 3 cards, so it enables our Netheron. Wing doesn't seem that good. Wing was good with the Hand of Gul'dan build. Astalar maybe? No. I do think we might be like... We might not have a lot of late game inevitability. I think Sargeras is not main board material, but could I add him in an ETC? This deck is giving me a headache. What other fell spells benefit from Popgar? Popgar is good enough to play on its own. Like, it gives you 2 fell spells to play with it. You think we've built a really good stuff deck? Cool. Alright, well, how about we just, like, play with it a little bit and we can tinker it if it feels like it sucks. I have to remember that I have time to actually experiment with these things today. And you know what? That's 3, right? So maybe what I'll do is we'll start playing and then
Those who have fallen have the furthest.
that way we have... Like, if we think of something we really want to play in a minute, we can do it.
You have an interesting fate.
Alright. I'm gonna go... Missing Horizons slows the Giants down a lot, but it's a 40-card deck, so I guess that's not really the payoff. Yeah, if we added Horizons, we'd have to put Zergling back, in my opinion. But, yeah, I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm back. I just did probably 2 Protoss in a row, so maybe I'll do that one last.
Uther versus Ragnaros.
Pound it by Hank. Alright. Oh, I don't have a super cool thing active. If you know what I mean. If you poop my pants. Don't look at my Discord, you sillies. There we go. Alright, now it's showing the right thing. I think that's a good keep. Surely, right? Hello, I'm a floofy bunny. Hello, floofy bunny. They call me Protoss the way I lose unlosable games. Alright.
In the rear with the gear.
My opponent has played an SEV. Little do they know that stuff. You know what I mean? What do we get? Wind Fury, but that's a good one. Rude. Alright, I could kill the Bolner with my funny Sparkbot thing. I'm scared of Bolner. Unlucky. Wind Fury is pretty bonkers, yeah. Talking about Shaman right now, there's a deck in Standard that goes infinite with Fizzle plus Triangulate, and it's an absolute menace. I know, I've been playing a ton of Standard. I have faced that deck several times. I guess I'm supposed to do this, huh? Let's draw some cards. Only 4? Only 4, chat. That was rude. That was rude what you did there, opponent. Pretty rude. Here's this. Now all my stuff is juiced. Auction House Gavel. Interesting. Is my opponent playing Reynolds Shaman? Man, that's so cool. Wish those skins weren't stupidly priced. Embarrassingly priced. I do this. I do this. Is it this? You know what? I wish I traded first. That was stupid of me. The Divine Shield is more important than the health on this. I'm still not used to opening Hearthstone and not hearing the Innkeeper. Are they gonna freeze me? It's pretty rude. Do I launch this starship? Do I singular launch a starship to activate my Hellions? Ooh. I think I'm going to. If that hits Bob, I think it's like super helpful. Unlucky. But the Hellions working now is good. Yo, Dane, coming in with a gigantic raid. How is the Dane stream? How are you? Original Rag and Green Apple Rag skins are pretty cool. What flavor do you want them to release next? Yeah, I don't know. What up, Dane? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. So rude what my opponent's doing over there. So rude. How many of my... Okay, it's going to be 1, right? Now that I've drawn this. Whee! Alright. What's going where? Ideally, as much as possible would go face. Feeling like I want to make this trade here. And maybe this trade. But then not a lot is going face. Should I just send this into the Bob so it can't be recurred and send the rest face? Yeah. The longer this game goes, the more likely we are to lose. The Lone Wild Survivor. StarCraft cards are playable in Wild? They are. You mean like, they're good enough to see play in Wild? They're good enough to have fun with in Wild. I think none of the best decks include StarCraft cards, but yeah, I don't know. Like the one that like I think actually might be real is Artanis to go with the Questline Druid. Well, that was devastating, chat. If you don't mind me saying so. Could go this for 5, that, and then couldn't play that. Deciding how much we've lost. I guess I'll do this. This. Am I just not playing this turn? I feel like I shouldn't have played that. A little bummed out. A little bummed out at myself, chat. Either way, this doesn't really look like a winning position.
Ready to plunder.
Talking about Shum right now, there is a... Yeah, okay, I read that one. I'd be surprised if Martian has cleaned his desktop. Yeah, I haven't. But I've started doing this. So now if the game crashes, all you get to see is my BattleNet. Ha 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 ha. Wow, that is a lot of cheating from my opponent there. So rude. So rude. Rainer. I have not launched a very exciting amount of starships, I'll say that. Alright. That works. This can go face. I feel like I'm gonna get starshipped into oblivion here in a second. Maybe I just trade with this. Then we can pretend we're not just dead. They don't have the deal 5 to face one yet.
Did that just...
Silenced and freezed my minion. It's pretty silly. I'll miss you, Bronze Gatekeeper. That's actually kind of sad. I won't lie to you, chat. Why does this have to be frozen and silenced? Did I have any success with Paladin? I am still playing my very first Paladin game, so... TBD. This has deal 5 and +1/+1 for each minion, which isn't much. I think we just lose, right? Like,
Let's make it count.
I don't think, like, didn't all this do is deal 5 damage to a random minion? Oh, I hit a good minion though. Hit the technically alive minion. My opponent made so many more starships than me. I don't even think this is a very exciting game. Like, use with YouTube wise. We really wanted to discover more of the like liftoff stuff. I wish Salvage Bunker made 2 little starships instead of summoning Marines with Taunt. The Marines with Taunt do not do anything for the rest of my stratagem. Hi, Ziliax. Alright, I'm out. Let's try again.
I'm out.
Winning in WoW, that's cringe. I swear liftoff is so important to Terran decks. Real. Terran Paladin feels especially bad versus Terran Shaman. It's like they have nice toys and you have hand-me-downs. Real. Alright. I think Stonehearth Vindicator is good enough to keep, isn't it? Either that or it isn't. Alright. I see my opponent has brought guests. Do I ever just play this just to get the starship going? I think Marshy is good enough to keep. Aw. Ew. Alright, play a Fellwing, please. Oh, okay, no. Gross. The play now officially sickens me. I want to save this for after. I guess I just play this one. Divine Shield. Do we want wide? I guess we want that. This hand will go crazy if we get radar detector. It's true. It's true. That hurt my feelings. This is like the most modest what you call it, start Shadow Priest. That's pretty good. No complaints from me. I'll miss you, Stonehearth Vindicator. Alright, well, the wacky Shadow Priest start is not doing them any good, it seems. Do we go again? I think we do. Not pressured enough not to take it, I don't think. Ooh, and that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Quite enough of that. Maybe I should have hit this time. Not too mad. Maybe like that. That's a really spooky thing. Yeah, you get your patches back. Not drawing patches seems like a misplay from the opponent. It's true. It's true. Wow. Starship launch is already cheap. What's in my starship? Meh. I don't know. Do I just go face?
What, you run out of Marines?
I just do this, right? Like, I don't know. Feels kind of sad to do that. I guess I won't.
Linked together in harmony.
My poor Mech. Poor innocent Mech. There's my innie.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay.
Bring it.
I think I'm ready to cut Inventor's Aura. I think that's pretty mid. I think it's pretty unimportant. Inventor's Aura is worse than it looks. Yeah, I thought it would be pretty good with Vindicator, but like all my other stuff is so much more important. I don't even think this game is very entertaining. Should I mark it? I've talked over the end or something stupid. I don't know. We'll switch to the new list, which will be -2 things, but mana cheat. Yeah, I have other mana cheat in there. I think I'd rather replace it with Mech Warper, frankly. Seems like a bot. I actually think that wasn't a bot, but maybe. Repair bot seems okay, but maybe not. Mech Warper isn't the craziest idea. I think we can do better though. Right? Surely. Oh, maybe we really do want Skyclaw. I don't know, Skyclaw seems fine. Vindicator doesn't pull this. Right? Oh. I know what I'm missing. Where are you? Get back out of this deck. Where's that weird thing I just added? Help. Chat, help. Where is it? Ah, there it is. We need, this thing. Although, like, so that's good and all. No, I mean, it's too good not to run, right? I'm not going to talk myself out of it. I take it back. Oh yeah, the good aura. Innie is probably too cute, too. QZ.
Will shield my people.
Ooh.
Witness my power.
Ooh, chat.
I see you brought guests.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Quest? I know you're gonna play the quest. Yep.
In the rear with the gear.
Is Muscletron better than Claw in a wide swarm deck? Not sure. I assume it is. I think Muscletron is very good. But, you know, maybe... It's gotta be better than Bronze Gatekeeper. I think I'll make that change after this. I think Bronze Gatekeeper is Bronze Baitkeeper. It's like almost good enough, but it really just isn't. I get excited about the idea of putting it on a starship, but are we really going to be launching that many starships with this? I doubt it. I doubt it. Not gonna lie, is this deck just not content? I don't know. Here, let me at least make that change, and then we'll try it. Then if I don't know, this deck almost feels like it just isn't content. Where are you, Bronze Gatekeeper? I kind of want to get Innie out of here. I don't believe in you, Innie. More like Audi. What if I cut Jim? As soon as I cut Jim, this deck is stupid. Alright, I'll keep Jim. We'll keep Jim. Should I put Leviathan? I could put Leviathan. Could put stupid Snip Snap. Could put the stupid Snip Snap. Could also put Zilliax. I always think Zilliax is better than Snip Snap. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Kangors work with starships, but we're not really running... Maybe just making this Mech Paladin was the mistake. Maybe I should make it Terran Paladin. The thing is, like, I don't know. Its pieces are so weird. No, it should be Mech Paladin. It just doesn't, like, the kit doesn't seem like it works with starships, is the thing. Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Lunar New Year.
Witness my power.
Witness my fungus. War gear simply includes 60 cards. Good idea. You have the same demeanor of someone who plays Terran in StarCraft 2, so I think the deck is on theme. I, like resident Zerg enthusiast, Martian Boo, takes great offense to that statement. As in somewhat forlorn playing this deck. Checker's got the Discord role. Can you say something in general chat in my Discord to redeem your Super Invader Discord role? And then it will be very easy for me to check that off.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I just said something in general. Alright. Well, thank you for being here enough to get the Super Invader role. One day I'm gonna accidentally like so in Twitch chat, you can do redeems for points. So the more you show up to a stream, the more points you have available to you. And the streamer can set up a bunch of redemptions. So like people will typically do like drink water or play this deck or whatever. I used to have a lot more of them when I was more Twitch focused. Now I'm more YouTube focused. So doing too much channel point redeems disrupts my flow for getting YouTube content. Anyways. I don't love any of these plays. I guess it's this one. Do I just launch this? Launch my one starship piece. When launched, summons two Marines with taunt. That's actually like the best possible starship to launch for just one. But yeah. So now these are active, which is great, but also I have this. So one of the things this one first, that you can redeem for hanging out in my Twitch chat is a specific role in my Discord. So it's basically just a giant point dump. But anyways, my friend here has hung out enough in my Twitch chat to redeem it. So they are now a Super Invader. But Super Invader is yellow in my Discord, and Discord owner, which is just me, is orange. And every time I promote someone to Super Invader, I get very close to accidentally giving them control of the Discord. Chat, are we just gonna like instantly lose to this
Let's set something on fire.
to this Velen play?
Bring it.
Priest feels like it can very consistently hit Velen. Incoming repackage? That is a very standard card. If my wild opponent plays repackage instead of Psychic Scream, I will vomit on their behalf. I will puke. They're dead on board, but like I can also just rush around them. It's pretty good. You kind of hope that happens one day for the funnies. Yeah, I mean, like it might. I assume like it doesn't take it away from me. I would hope it doesn't, but it'd be funny if I had to beg them for my Discord back.
Uther versus Brawl.
My elements are frightful. Witness my power.
Greetings from Ukraine, the last wild Hearthstone streamer. Hey, greetings. Please, anyone can create a control big spell mage again? Nope, no one can ever create it again. It's controlled its last big spell. I don't know about keeping 2 of these. I don't know, the spells seemed important. Right? We were doing meh, and then we started having our 3 cost spells, and then we were doing well. You miss Mech Paladin, you love that deck. Yeah, I do miss Mech Warper Big Paladin, or Mech Paladin. There's something about just vomiting stats that's really fun. What would a Marshy viewer ask for ransom in return for the control of the Discord? Daily Chumbo Renal Lock uploads? Yeah, that'd be unfortunate. I would definitely put in a ticket before I would succumb to any horrible ass from someone who took control of the Discord. Incredible that he manages to win with this deck in Wild. It's the best deck ever. What are you talking about? I actually don't know how this works. Do you guys know? Does it set it to 0 past the Neophyte, or does the Neophyte ruin it? I don't have another play this turn, and I have another one to follow up, so I'm still gonna do it, I guess. Unlucky. But yeah. To be expected. Is Neophyte cringe? Well, what am I... Oh. My favorite card ever made is Frostless Jaina. She's up there for me, too. It's a cool card. Again? Rude. Wow. When it rains, it pours, I suppose.
Ready for dust off.
I think I'm going to play this next turn and this. Always Medivac. Medivac is nuts with this deck, so I'm happy to see it. In Standard, it feels like a low roll. Oh my goodness, can you stop? Like, I only have so many spells, right? But, like, I need, like... I just wanted to play one of these earlier so that I had like, minions to play. Disgusting. Alright. Do I just play one of these? I guess so.
Ready to raise some hell.
I don't want to ever see you again, so I guess I'll do this. Opponents lost to a combo deck one too many times. I mean, I guess I wouldn't play Cold Neophyte, but it's not abnormal. Just kind of Shutterwalk Shaman. Don't do it. So rude. Oh my goodness. I'll miss you, Hellion. That is such cheating, chat. Alright, so I can play my stuff now. Finally. It's my last spell, isn't it? So yeah, we do that. I guess we'll do... We've gotten all the spells out of our deck and we still only drew 3 with Radar? That's crazy. It's pretty crazy, chat. You know what's the worst part of that? Is like, that means the Crusader auras are still on the bottom of our deck. And I guess I meant 3 or less cost spells. No! I don't want that. Chat. Is this cringe? Give it to me straight. Don't you dare play Macaw again. Bob was probably so good with Shutterwalk Shaman. I hadn't really thought about that.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
I haven't played Reno Shutterwalk Shaman in a while. Alright, so now I'm in danger of not being able, like, of overdrawing something I'd like to keep. Guess I'll put this here. Here comes a loop. Yeah, we'll see. It's still another turn before they can hit me with the old Shutterwalk, so maybe not. They're gonna lightning storm me. Pretty rude. Pretty rude, chat. Is Bob or Grumble going? This Grumble would have lived. Okay. Can finally do stuff. So what's the thing that I'm doing? I guess I'm doing this. Yeah.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Vessel cruiser operational.
Let's set something on fire!
Okay.
Bring it! Bring it!
Move quickly. Commencing bombardment.
Hold on to that one for next turn because we're going to play this and then we'll play that. Get the flavor of Bob, but the card freezing your board or stealing an important piece are two really frustrating things to happen to you. Yeah, I do hate it when my opponent does stuff. It's true. I don't know how annoyed by Bob I am. I think like it is a little annoying, but it's also like the type of thing I've come to expect. Hot tape bot is not a big deal. I think whether like it's a really strong card, and it's effects that like they've said they want to steer away from, so I think it's pretty fair to complain about it, frankly. My best stuff lived? It's true, that's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Stupid Zephyrus. Crusader Aura. Means another Crusader Aura and Jim is on the bottom? How did I draw 4 when I only drew 3 before? I didn't shuffle, did I? Doesn't make any sense to me. Alright. I'm gonna do this.
In the rear with the gear.
If I do this, I can still play that. Fine. This is my last hurrah, right? Like, if they have an answer for this, it's just Jover. Freeze is not that bad, but making Starship mechanic and then printing a thing that just steals a thing you've been building for half a game is meh. I think, like, I don't know. Those, the Starships that actually get going, like, get launched really good, they can be pretty insurmountable. So, like, having nothing? I don't know. I don't know what I think about it, frankly. Every time my stuff gets silenced in standard, it feels so bad. I don't think that the game is better with Bob in it.
Ready for dust off.
Reporting for duty. Time has come. It is thrown.
Oh my goodness, I forgot how much Overload got reduced. Didn't this used to be 5? It was Overload 5 before, wasn't it? Are we actually gonna win? That'd be crazy. Wow. Is exact lethal? No, it's a little over. Wow. Look at that, chat. We just barely got there. Knew we could do it. It's not that outrageous because your Starship payups are for launching and not for death rattles. Yeah, the StarCraft ones are, right? There are definitely death rattle payoffs in the old one, like in the Great Dark Beyond.
I will show no mercy. Witness my power.
Bob is a friend of a friend that you can't justify kicking out of your house, but you wish he wasn't around. Do I ever keep these two and just hope to like coin this and to play that and to play like 3 things? This deck doesn't look that fun to play. Thanks for sharing.
I see you brought
What am I supposed to do with that, by the way, chat? I don't know. I never know what to say. I think like my perspective on a lot of this stuff has changed since I've been like, you know, A year or two ago, I was still thinking like I'm trying to build this into a career, and so like that kind of feedback is really helpful. Like, not really helpful, but like I chose to interpret it as helpful because that gives me an idea of you know, the type of stuff I should be doing to make the channel palatable. But nowadays, like, I'm scaling it down to hobby fun. So like negative comments like that are just kind of like, why even share that with me? I'll tell you, I'm having some fun right now. That was you know, you play this, then you play this, and then you watch all the numbers go up a bunch right after playing that thing. This deck looks super fun to play, that's what's up. Evening, Martian, evening. Scaling minion is fun. I agree. I agree. Elusive. I guess elusive's okay. Just a little boring. Because I wanted stuff. I have to get rid of things no matter what.
Let me
In the rear with the gear.
It's never lethal, so we'll just give this elusive. And then they can brawl it, and the SCV will survive, and I'll uninstall. It's that easy. Nothing will ever beat the Hearthstone players' love for making numbers bigger. Real. Hi Marshy, how have you boo, Mech Pally? Worse than the SCV left it alive. That is true. For what it's worth, I can't make many of your streams, but it doesn't matter which deck you're playing, you'll have to watch. Well, I appreciate that. People don't have to like my, everything I play. It's just like, I don't know. And to be fair, on the scale of negative comments that could be made, that was pretty mild, right? Like, they come in and be like, well, this doesn't look very fun to play. That's not, like, it's not helpful, does it? It's not like, it's not worth saying. It's confusing that you would want to say something like that. But, you know, it's not like, you know, this deck looks boring is worse, right? It's certainly better than people coming in here and being like, when I play like Holy Wrath and people are like, man. Well, what's it that one person said recently? Like, isn't Holy Wrath degenerate? I don't know, you guys are silly. It's just my opinion. I myself wouldn't play it, but it's nice to see original decks in a while, and that's why I watch your streams and videos. Well, appreciate it. My opponent is playing the dreaded Zerg DK. I've been playing so much of this deck in standard chat. I have not, it's been months. I haven't been playing Hearthstone off stream barely at all. Like, I just kind of over it. But you know, I'm just having a period of not being very enthused. And like, you could say burnout, but I think it's been kind of low agency for a while. It's not very interesting. But I've been loving Zerg DK in standard. It's been fun. I've been actually like just jamming it off stream. It's crazy. You're amazed with the number of people at relatively high ranks playing new cards. Yeah, they're pretty decent. Like, I haven't seen a lot of Dungar Druid. I haven't seen a lot of Hostage Mage. And if I was, I wouldn't be enjoying this at all, right? But since like people just aren't playing those decks, WoW feels kind of fun. I wonder why not. Because usually, no matter what, people still play the good stuff. Might you have a deck list for Zerg DK? I don't have like a specific one that I think is the best. I've been like, yeah, there are a few different builds of it on HS Guru, and I've been trying them all. I kind of like the Lunar, like the Blood Moon one. There's like a what's that card called? Orbital Moon. That's what it is. That one is nice for the mirror because you sometimes, or like even some other stuff too, sometimes you just get down to 7 health and there's so much burst in standard that you just die. But the being able to like put that on your Baneling and explodinate it to heal back to full is helpful for some matchups. But then you lose out on the Horn of the Winter, which allows you to do some early infester stuff, so it's not perfect. I'll tell you what else isn't perfect. We just got riggedy wrecked, chat. Absolutely decimated. Gains armor. I love this mini set not only for the meta shifting, but also seeing players having fun playing Hearthstone again after this terrible year. True. That's the other thing too, is like having a deck full of cards that are very strong IP, like strong representations of their IP, is a game changer for me, right? Like the standard stuff is just kind of like, I don't know. And while we still have some pretty decent Warcraft themed cards, but like standard just feels like a giant pile of stuff that doesn't really represent Warcraft well. And so like, yeah, it's not Warcraft, but do I launch this? I think I do, right? It's gonna be pretty big. Oh, and it clears. Yeah, we launched this. Maybe we should have made this trade first. Having not made that trade, I think I just go face. Because like they just make that trade anyway. See, I like it's an amalgam of like Fortnite-ified Warcraft, which just, it's not immersive. And you know, whether or not it's everyone's cup of tea that a card game be immersive, it is immersive. It is important for me. So like, it's suddenly just a giant rush of like thematics. Like all the StarCraft decks feel very StarCraft, whereas Hearthstone hasn't felt Warcraft in a long time. So pretty cool, if you ask me.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Believe in yourself.
You know, I'll hold on the bubble pot, I guess. I want to get my starport done. This thing is going to have a lot of DL5s in it, chat. When was the last time I played WoW? I think about a year ago. The last time I played StarCraft was like 10 years ago. Do you think this could be the start of them moving the game from Heroes of the Warcraft to more of a HOTS as going on? Hard to say. Not sure. Wind Fury? That's not Wind Fury. That's not Wind Fury at all. It's also not especially interesting. So I can do this. Then I could play this. And then they all have Divine Shield anyway. I could put it on that. Alright, now they all have Divine Shield. Look at us go, chat. I'll never forget your face when you saw the Clumsy Steward when you reviewed the Perils mini set. I've never seen you so unimmersed before. Oh, was I? Did that one like really get to me? Yeah, that is not Warcraft. Not even slightly. Is it still Divine Shield if you do it in Death Knight? Good question. Unholy Shield. I feel like the relatively positive reception this mini set has gotten, a Diablo mini set is probably in the future. Maybe. Oh, the opponent... Oh, they didn't quite lose yet. But, okay, that's damage. This is damage. Haha, 1-1 face, we're good. We win, no gym for you. How are we doing on this? How are we doing on this one? This list, like this version of the deck, is undefeated. All right, so we got 15, 18, 27. Yeah, we need one more. One or two. Emerald Dream should be Warcrafting. Yeah, the next year looks pretty Warcrafting. How much deep are you into StarCraft lore? I know nothing about it because the mini set I looked into it and because of the picture in the main menu, and I really liked Kerrigan in human form as a character. Very deep into StarCraft 1. I have not played all the way through StarCraft 2. What was the most immersive expansions from the last 3 years? So last 2 years is Titans. Or Great Dark Beyond was actually pretty Warcrafty. Like, Great Dark Beyond is the type of goofy that Goblins versus Gnomes was. Or Kobolds and Catacombs. Much more acceptable. Last 3 years is probably Nathria. Like, you want to give it to March of the Lich King, but it was a pretty spring autumn Lich King, you know what I mean? Didn't feel right. I was shocked how much I didn't like that one. I was so looking forward to it. Part of it is like Death Knight kind of fell off. Like my favorite Death Knight so far has been Zerg DK, and there's nothing DK about it. Sure.
You will.
How do I feel about GVG for the first time? Good. Kobolds, I hated the theme. GVG was well received by me. That was goofy in a very Warcraft way. It wasn't goofy in a Fortnite way like Perils is and Whizbang is. I'm a very old gamer, so for me, League of Explorers was peak fun. I did enjoy League of Explorers. League of Explorers is like borderline as far as themes. It's like, you know, the League of Explorers is in World of Warcraft, so that's kind of why it was acceptable to me. It was kind of like pinpointing on those things. And Bran is pretty goofy when you encounter him in game. You know, like whenever you encounter him, you encounter Harrison Jones, and like they're goofy in the way that League of Explorers is goofy. So like that's why that was palatable to me. But you know, it was for a theme, it was kind of close to the edge. Do I think the Ungoro expansion will have quests or quest lines? Probably. They haven't done quests in a while, and if Ungoro is supposed to be a throwback set, I don't see why I wouldn't have quests in it. What do you think about MTG putting all universes beyond sets in standard? For me, that's stupid. For them, it must be really good. Like, Universes Beyond must just be a hit. Like, if being the Fortnite of card games, it makes like financial sense for MTG, then I mean, I get it. It's unfortunate for people who want to immerse in the IP, but like, if it's working, it's working. And I feel the same way with Hearthstone. Like, if you know, if the sets like Whizbang and Perils work better, and they can get, you know, silly Universes Beyond stuff in here to sell more packs, I don't see why they wouldn't, even if it's sad that, like, really, I just like, Universes Beyond for me is more interesting than Fortnite, you know? So like, I don't want to, if they put a goofy IP I like in Hearthstone, that would be less offensive to me than seeing Warcraft characters with pool noodles, you know? So, I don't know if that makes sense. I need to launch a starship in order to play this, which would save me from this. Would you like to give me a lifelink, Sparkbot? Oh, do I think it will be quests or quest lines for Ungoro? I think it should be quest lines. I think the quest line mechanic is a better mechanic than the quest mechanic. I know that a lot of you don't feel that way because the Stormwind quest lines were really pushed, and they were designed specifically to be like gigantic game-ending effects, but it didn't have to be that way. Wind Fury, the one time I don't want it. Is this family-friendly Marshy stream or Chungus Marshy stream? It's both. Hope I'm having a good day. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I did not like One Night in Karazhan. Yeah, that like thematically, and especially because I was a bigger fan of Medivh back then. Like, I really liked the book where it talks about Medivh and Khadgar, and like, I would have loved an actual spooky One Night in Karazhan, like if it was like you're stuck in the crypt of Karazhan, dark and broody, like I would expect Karazhan to be, that would have been a home run for me. But like it being some party that Medivh wouldn't have actually thrown and being all like light and goofy was it was a big bummer. So yeah, I didn't like that one. I think that's the first, like, Kobolds and Catacombs made my eyes roll, but One Night in Karazhan is the first one I thought was like, wow, I do not like this. Actually, yeah, I didn't really play Karazhan. Played it a little bit. But I played much more. I remember like coming back to Hearthstone with Gadget Sand. So yeah, I loved Whispers. Wow, I loved Whispers, and then like I disliked Karazhan enough to basically skip a third of the year. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. I didn't play a lot in Karazhan. I remember like looking at the Tempo Storm reports and being like, that was a deck? Yeah. My favorite story about, or my favorite thing about Karazhan is I thought that Malchezaar was gonna break Hearthstone. Like not quite that severe, but I thought Prince Malchezaar was gonna be like a nutty control tool, because it, extended your deck by 5 cards. But of course, it was terrible. Like looking back now, I never would have. I would never see a card like that and assume it would break Hearthstone. Like KJ Kil'jaeden, does what Malchezaar was supposed to do much better, but even then, it's not like it's really broken Hearthstone necessarily. It's not like it's some crazy effect that's made a bunch of things really strong. Pound of Dune, it's just kind of a good card in the decks it's in. Malk was popular among free-to-plays. Yep. I saw Malchezaar and thought that looked terrible and fun. I was still high off of Monkey Warrior back then. Like, and that deck was a lot about outlasting your opponent's value. And so being able to run 5 more cards than your opponent seemed like it would be strong. Do buffs on your starship pieces affect the starship? I think so. Trogzar should have been broken. True. What did it delete? That's fine. That's fine. Wow. Froden had real beef with the community for loving Malk. Why? Who cares if people love a bad card? Oh, were they constantly telling him to play it? Because then I understand. Then I understand. Guess I'll play this. Golden Monkey Control Warrior was one of your favorite decks to play back then. Me too. I used to one of my big criticisms with Hearthstone used to be how fast the games were. And Monkey Warrior going to Fatigue was like really nice for me back then. Hello Marshy, glad to see you. Have a good stream. Hey Mr. Lato. YouTube claims this is a March of the Lich King theorycrafting stream, but there's far too much gameplay. I'm disappointed. YouTube claims this is a March of the Lich King theorycrafting stream? Is it like some random AI telling you something that's not true? Because like I definitely was not on YouTube when March of the Lich King came out, as far as like streaming. AI summary, yeah. Is it because I mentioned March of the Lich King once? That's so strange. Like, is YouTube listening to me and coming up with an AI summary of my stream? No shot. Is it really like interpreting the words I've spoken? Because that's a little creepy. It showed me a 2-year-old stream. Weird. I definitely like my first YouTube stream was in 2024. Manifesting the radar detector top deck. Well, I appreciate you. Okay. Shame I can't do this and both of these.
I wonder. Battle cruiser operation.
Ugh. It's not a very exciting starship. Man, I want that. I want that one.
I must move quickly.
Ready to raise the pay.
I don't know. I didn't really have a good play there, I don't think. This way he gets bodies out. Have I seen the new pocket leaks? Are they leaks or are they like previews?
Battle cruiser operation.
Let's make it count.
It's so funny that everything gets described as a leak these days. I do like that I can just launch my starship and get through that, because it has the DL2 to everything.
Battle cruiser operation.
Reporting for duty.
Battle cruiser operation.
This feels bad, but it's going to make my starship bigger.
Battle cruiser operation.
Order long. Well, I'm at full anyway, it doesn't matter. Can you believe they're leaks? Interesting. Who's leaking? Is YouTube or Twitch more beneficial for a viewer to watch? I mean, beneficial for me? I don't know. I don't think it super matters on my end. Like, watching any of my stuff helps me. Looks like Marshy win. Well, no, maybe not. It's gonna depend on what we draw. We have a few draws that allow this to trade with a taunt. Drawing my own Gym Raider would help.
Clock's ticking.
Are you surprised they've never made an increase your board size card? No, I'm not surprised. I'm surprised that they've made an increase your health card. But the, like, if you made the board size bigger, the game would look worse. And I think the game looking good is a huge advantage that Hearthstone still has on its competitors. And as soon as you start making the board look stupid, I don't know. Doesn't seem good. Your opponent spends a lot of money on Hearthstone. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. On to this, I guess. I'll do Protoss last. Super Smash Brothers mentioned, yeah. I want to play Smash Brothers so bad. Wish all my friends still lived near me and still wanted to play and still wanted to come over and play video games.
You're already dead. You just don't know it yet.
You're already dead. You just don't know it yet. Can never get Renee into any of my any of my things that I love. It's a little sad. I was able to get her to play Warcraft and Diablo with me. That was really fun. But like, there's no one I want to play cards with more than my wife, and she's just like, I don't know. It's, I think she's missing the, you know, the Timmy brand new stage of a card game, right? Like, yeah, when Renee plays card games, it's because I've built her a deck and explained to her how it works, right? It's not really, there's no like, she's opening up card packs and reading them for the first time and like putting together decks. You know, the magic of like, she skips straight to the pre-constructed, the constructed section of the thing. There's no like, I don't know. You guys know what I mean. I don't need to explain that more. I wish I still had IRL friends. My wife hates video games, board games, and card games. Brutal. My wife at least likes board games. So, like, she'll play DC deck building game with me. I can only play that so many times. Trade offer, I receive a plane ticket to your place. You receive someone to play video games with. Appreciate it. Alright. I guess I'll start playing these locations. What is my opponent doing? They played Touch of the Nathrezim and Scourge Supplies. Interesting. Naval Mine. Well then. Hey, Nidus thing. I don't know. Queen seemed pretty good there. That makes me feel better. I'm fracking, right? So yeah, this is the one I want. That was good fracking. Cool. I love to play Across the Obelisk with my wife, but the only game she is confident in playing is Mario Kart. Mario Kart is like the only video game Renee is better at than I am. When we play Mario Kart, she tends to win. Isn't that funny? It's funny to me. Why would it be funny to you? You don't know, Renee. Yeah, it's funny to me. She doesn't have the video game background that I do, so I just tend to be better because I have more experience playing video games. But yeah, she's better at me than she's better than me at Mario Kart. She wrecks me.
Allow me to teach you.
Why not consume location for the 8-8? I'm about to. I'm about to. Don't you worry. I could get 2 8-8s this turn. No Forge of Wills to speak of. Do I care about this in Warlock? I really care about it in Standard. Should I tap? I don't want to. Yay! Yeah, I'm gonna assume that I'm just gonna die in one turn or not die. Maybe we should have tried to separate these a little bit more. There's only one way to decide the king games, and that's 1v1 Crash Bandicoot Team Racing. Word.
Side effects? No.
Don't do it.
Trust me.
Don't you dare do it. Rude. Well, now if we had one of these, we could win next turn. I don't know if they're gonna like Plague of Flames or something though. Oh, Defile. A now Plague.
Side effects?
Nope, no Plague.
No. Trust
Can we do 6 damage somehow? We really can't, right? Theatar? That's not Theatar. Theatar? That's not Theatar. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. Where's my Kerrigan? Rude. An idea if YouTube stream skulking works the same as on Twitch, like if I mute the tab, I'll still be counted as a viewer. I have no idea. No idea how that works. Remember the brief window during Alterac Valley when Enormous Owl was a good card? The Name of Mine came out and was way better in every way. Real. Well, not every way. It does do less damage, but pretty much. Really? You're gonna both turn into this at this point? So rude. Yeah, I do not need more of those, do I? I don't think I need more of these. Or that. Alright, cool. We go ahead and steal, like, Phylactery. Yep. You may have Spawning Pool. I'm sure you'll enjoy that. And yeah. Bye bye WinCon. They can still do it with the 1/3 that absorbs death rattles, right? Or can they? They could also steal it back with their own Theatar. Theatar is a well-designed WinCon. It is a deck of all time. Good opponent over there with their own Kerrigan. Running it just because. I respect it. I respect it. Speaking of win conditions, I could use one.
What is taking so long? Impossible!
Yeah, it'd be really funny if they won just because they, like, I ran out of giants. Just kind of getting my hand down a little bit at this point. Yeah, let's try to discard that furnace. Unlucky. Remember drawing Kerrigan? Your win con is phylactery into death rattle that buffs your zergs. That would be helpful. Would be helpful to have that. Can't believe I've already gotten to the end of my deck. I feel like this game hasn't been going on for that long, and I'm running a Renethal deck. It does have a lot of draw, and it is running fracking, so it's not like it's that unlikely, but still. Oh my goodness, are we just dead? Wow. I was gonna let him swing, but they were wasting my time. Alright. That actually does make me want to include Ceaseless Expanse, right? Like, if it's that easy to get to the end of our deck, we probably need Ceaseless in here. Could also run Fanatum. Kinda wanna. Ceaseless and Sargeras. I would run Ceaseless and Fanatum. Maybe Ceaseless and ETC with a Fanatum in it. That sounds pretty good. What do I cut to make that happen? I kind of like the idea of cutting Busy Peon. Why don't I cut this Defile? It could be nice against Shadow Priest, but we have a lot of other anti-Shadow Priest stuff. Alright, so ETC, we'll put a Fanatum in there. Ceaseless. Anethron is probably the cut. I like Anethron to go with Forge, though. I could put Symphony instead of Anethron. Like Fanatum without... Well, we have Forge, right? So that's pretty good. Then we want Tight Lips and Jaden. Cool. Okay. No Golden Witness? Why would I? I only put it in the ETC, and the ETC makes it. Fracking thins your deck a lot, it's true. Tamsin versus I might have more coffee. I should actually just go get that, huh?
You're already dead. You just don't know it yet.
You're already dead. You just don't know it yet.
I see you've brought guests.
Didn't get the Marshy quote? Yeah. Zeddy, Day 9, Grunty. I'm up there with them. I'm so popular. How do I like my coffee? In my mouth. In my mouth? Light cream. Sometimes sugar. I still haven't run out of eggnog yet. My wife actually she knows how much I like it, so while eggnog was still in the stores, the last time she went to the store, she picked up like 5 extra of them, and now we have a stockpile that's almost out. I think we're on the last one, but I've been using eggnog as creamer. Just put it in like not quite an inch of it in a cup like this, and fill the rest with coffee. You hate coffee in your mouth, not a coffee fan. Burn away to ash. Is that nog fortified? No. I actually don't like alcoholic eggnog. I love alcohol. I love eggnog. I do not like them together. I prefer my coffee in my lap so I can get 3rd degree burns. Brutal. Brutal. Alright, do I hold off on cracking this until I either draw Forge of Wills or my opponent plays something that I want to trade into? Like, what are they going to do to it otherwise? Nothing, right? Could also Symphony now. Is that my strongest play? It might be. Then we get the 6 cost one and it'll be great. Or the 6 damage, 6 stats. There we are, that thing. Hit this, hit this! Aw, too bad. And Symphony's really good with Zergling, isn't it? Is binding your mana cheating? It is. It is cheating. Let's top deck Forge of Wills. Rude! Why would you do that? So mean. So mean, chat. They would have overdrawn me if they played that in a different order. I guess they wouldn't have gotten the discount on this thing. Fine. Create a spaceship, then arrives the techno controller to steal it. That's why nobody plays Terran. I mean, Terran is definitely the best of them in Standard. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Standard Terran, kind of the nuts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could go... We could double, right? Domino this way, domino that way. Okay.
I didn't see that coming.
Double domino! Glide! Goodbye, my cards. Hello, new cards. Hopefully they're good cards. Seaside Giants, Duke. We could steal their Kurtrus. Would actually be pretty good, I think, if to do that. Not the spool to the face. They're thinking about it. Really? Crazy. You're scared enough of like me coming up with a Wind Fury to do that? Seems strange. Didn't they already play 2 of those? Brutal. Alright, so they are playing that Kurtrus no matter what. Yeah. Cool. Mono burn is cheating. Mono burn is the most cheating anyone's ever done. Hey, Frozen Hopes. Draw 6 might actually get played. Yeah, isn't that crazy?
An ill-advised risk.
An ill-advised risk. I'll ill-advise your risk. You know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. Mono burn is a 1-mana card in Demon Hunter. That is true. That is true. That is true. It's as true as it is. It's the truest thing I've heard since the last time I heard something. Not Demon Slayer, Mungus.
I see.
Oh, cool. I guess that they were hoping for a chain of the Patches pirates to be able to trade, huh? The double domino was really nutty there, I think. I was like, oh wow, look how many viewers we have, but I don't remember we got a big raid early on.
Thompson versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
You're already dead. You just don't know it yet.
Is the peon really useful in your deck? It is a star of the standard version of this deck. How useful is it in this version? I think pretty good. I haven't played enough games to tell you for sure. Hello, I'm back. Are we still winning every match we don't lose? Yep. All day. And chat, if you do not remember to tell me to get up and get coffee, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Mono cheat tends to be good. You tends to be good. A tiny little imp about to get squished by the dominoes. Chat, you didn't remind me to get coffee. Yeah. What if I queen? What then? Why don't we just like roll the good zergs? This card is so fun in standard. So fun in standard, chat. Okay. Well, we'll play this. I don't know that I care about having something I can't attack with on my board. I might like to have an Ultralisk right now, though. So, how about that? The Imp looks like he doesn't mind. The Imp does kind of look like he doesn't mind, that's true. That is true. Wow. Goodbye, my opponent's hand. What is Renethal Druid going to be? It's not going to be Dungar unless it's Doo-Doo, right? They have 2 Moonlit Guidance, so it's not a Reno deck. What are we up against, chat? Oh, is it just Mildred? I don't have good single target removal. Is it worth spending a domino effect here?
I'm not getting any younger.
If I just play this, what then? What then, chat? Wow. Brutal. I guess I didn't have to do that, right? Like, I could have just chilled with my Brood Queen and let them make the trade. And not cracked my location. Theatar, be my guest. Be my guest. You may have any of those. You may have any one of those you want. What do we get? We want a Prince Renethal? I guess I don't like them having a domino effect. Good to keep that in mind. They have a domino effect. I will remember that unless I don't. This protects me from domino effect or it doesn't? It does? Cool. Yay! Get wrecked, you looser. Aw. It's kind of cool that that's still a good card. Like, it gets played in standard at least. The Chalice, now that it doesn't go face. Like, random damage only hitting minions is actually kind of good because it's very likely to clear the minion. It's Mildred, but we have the answer. Uh-oh.
My hand is full.
Well, now this is on my board. You know what? I should have made a 5/7. Agree, they're such a loser. True. Can't attack is lame, yeah. Right, let's get these off my board. They're not going to be helpful. What needs to happen to make Millhouse a card you want to play? If you could choose your board, it would get played. Because then you'd go with the transfer student with recruit a 2-cost. You just play it and recruit your either your Millhouse or your Dirty Rat or whatever it is. What is your overall impression on locations as a whole? I think they're a good effect. So sad for Mildred players that Kil'jaeden is just always in the ETC. That's what they get.
I did not foresee.
They've been running like the technology is like
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
one second.
Business, business.
The technology is like Togwaggle in the ETC. But then what? They do something. I think they run like an Azalina main board and a Togwaggle in the ETC. I think it's something like that. And that's how they deal with Kil'jaeden. That is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. It's true. I have seen creation, and I have been Spagooty. If I did not have the Ceaseless Expanse here, it would be bad news bears. That's my opinion on the bad news bears. I would like to give my opponent a Wrathguard. Maybe I want to give them some of this other stuff. Like something that's about to go away. But yeah, if we could get their ETC or their Poison Seeds, unlucky. Yeah, I don't want any of this. Guess I'll take that one. There, they can have the Wrathguard. Sick. Alright. If you Tony versus Kil'jaeden, do you get the Nether too? I don't know about Tony, but I know Togwaggle steals it. Oh my goodness, are they technically alive? Brutal. They're not supposed to be alive. They're not supposed to be alive at all. They're supposed to be dead to my Ceaseless Expanse. No! I should have Bob in my deck. Bob should at least be in the ETC. That's my big opinion. How dare you? How dare you do that to me? Bob was so good. Oh, I burned a good one. Alright. See what we've won. Let's see what we've won. Yeah, I don't mind that. Those were good hits. Wow, great. Can we get something? Patches, let's go! Literally every time. Oh. Renathal took one for the team. What a hero. Would have been even better if it destroyed both the Renathals, right? I was expecting you to be good with discarding your entire hand. I forgot Cataclysm got changed. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I had more to play if it was gonna be like my entire hand, but they have a Kil'jaeden too. They have more mana, but we have bigger stuff. So not sure. Not sure who wins this one. Love the idea of getting their thing off board. I wish patches still had charge solely for the interaction with Nether. That would be cute. Forgot that was about to happen. I always forget about Mista Vista. What a disaster. Getting the first kill Jaden is so important. I don't think it's as important as having Guff. I think we might have lost. Because that's already fine, right? Like, I don't know. These are kind of juicy, I guess. Hot take, 20 mana is better than 10. That is true. I'd heard that somewhere. I had heard that somewhere. Having double your mana is kind of good for them, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a shame to lose this one. Keeping up with Guff is tough, true. True. Man, I wish I had been able to... Can you imagine if I'd been able to Theotar their Guff? That would have been great for me. I got offered Scrumbus. I got offered Poopy Doo-Doos. That's fine.
2, 3, and follow me.
Naturalize. Brutal. See, look how disgusting the mono was. Ooh, I like that. Free healing for me.
It's perfectly harmless to me.
It's perfectly harmless to me. It's perfectly harmless to me. True. Yeah. What are we doing? What do I even want here? I don't know. I don't like Mech Therodon. Dormant. I was considering play my Dormant.
That rope's burning again.
Ooh, I like Taunt. We kill him now or we don't kill him, right? So, like, we can't afford to think about trading. We're just dragging face and hoping that they die soon. Found it, Amit. Yeah, I think this Excavate card is going to be the nuts. Ooh. Do we lose? Which will they choose? Yeah, I was wondering if they were going to choose that or if they were going to choose... steal my taunt. Devastating though, right? Secret passage is sad. Can we get like something that destroys the field? Just a little bit of luckies for me. Bark skin. Ah, too bad. This is it, chat. This is the draw of them all. You lost to Yager is brutal. It was pretty brutal. Is there another demon that destroys everything? Besides Mech Therodon? Because I can't Mech Therodon now. There's no demon that freezes everything, right? Are we about to crash? Alright, we're reconnecting. What do we get?
You haven't heard the last of me.
Tamsin versus Morgul.
You're already dead. You just don't know it yet.
Coffee and Bob? Oh, okay, yeah. I think it's fine to not have Bob, but yeah, I do need the coffee. I give up. Alright, I have to go get this coffee now. Chat forgot coffee again? True.
What is taking so long? I must hasten.
Did I miss my turn? Almost. Poor Murloc Shaman. We're up against Murloc Shaman. Not the deck of all time. Not the deck of all time. Ouch. Ouchie. Carefree cookie. Does that thing need to die before I kill anything else? Oh my goodness. Why is that so broken? After a friendly meeting, that has to die before literally everything else? It's crazy. Well, poop. Domino effect, please. Brutal. Guess I'll take this.
My hand is full.
Well, I have the answer to that one thing next turn. Like, I can at least kill the cookie.
My hand is full.
I'll miss you, Ceaseless Expanse. Cheating? Alright. That's gone. Well, I could have played this, it would have killed the cookie and not triggered these, right? That's how that would have worked. So I guess I misplayed a little bit. I did. I misplayed a little bit, chat. That's fine. We're still fine though, right? Like, we play this next turn. Maybe. Do a lot of overdrawing this game. That's my prediction. You missed Disco Lock? Cheating! Well, now I don't care. Okay. Didn't actually play anything threatening, right? So who cares? Ooh, hi, Seaside Giant. Hitting a location that I can play? Oh, not one I could play. Still, playing one of these is pretty good. We get to get rid of this scary Murloc. Yeah, I guess I see how the Brood Queens don't really matter for this deck. I think if we don't have the Brood Queens, then Kerrigan doesn't matter. I think what's really happened is we haven't had the big Zerg payoff game yet. All right. I do the. How much do we care about overdrawing? I think the answer is we don't, right? I'd rather have the extra 3 damage on my Seaside Giant than the extra card. I don't really care about anything left in my deck, do I? I do a little. Like, imagine we lost our Kerrigan there. That'd be sad. Now I have to overdraw or kill my Seaside Giant. And I'm definitely not going to kill my Seaside Giant, so I guess we're just risking it for the biscuit. It'd be really funny if it ended up being Kerrigan. Look at them play all those Murlocs. That's pretty scary. No domino effect. I guess we have 2 chances, right? Either this does the 6. Did not do the 6. Now we can find either the deal 6 or the domino effect with that, but we did not. So did we just get super scammed? Betrayed by my own deck? Brutal. Was that a hard run Tiny Fin? Yeah, you always run Tiny Fin in Warlock Shaman for stuff like that. It's actually good. You just do it. Oh, you'd better devolve into that. Sick. That was the only devolve out. We actually get to live for another turn. Nutty. Nutty chat. Although I don't know what we're doing. Brutal. Order law? Technically alive? Order law no longer matters? Don't do it. Oh, we keep hanging in there, don't we? Where were you? Can't even play it now. Brutal. Okay, we're just overdrawing a couple things, right? I could play this first. Ah, domino effect. Thank goodness. So good to see you. It's actually so good to see you. You think about running the Taurus for Horizon's Edge? I like fitting everything in was hard, and we toyed with that a couple of times. But I think like it required me to also run Zergling, which we decided was a cut. But it just felt like it was more wild if we went for the discard package instead. And I've been happy without it. Like I don't think we needed the Horizon's Edge. He never gets through your mighty taunt, yeah. Hilarious. Okay, so we've got 4 damage, which is all we need. All we need, chat. So I could do this again. Can I play the Kerrigan? I feel like I play the Kerrigan.
What is taking so long?
I could hit double spawning pool, which would be a disaster. But we'd still have domino effect. Wait, is domino effect just better? 2, 3, 4. Like it actually clears. Domino effect in Theo? Theo could be good. Like if they have a old Murkai in there or something. Perfect. This was a silly game. They never top deck old Murkai. That'd be cheating. We did it. How are we doing over here? A 6-minute game and an 11-minute game, so halfway there. Pound it, Cess Knight.
Thompson versus Nemzi.
You're already dead. You just don't know it yet.
You're already dead. This is the Mine Warlock. Unless they've changed what type of Warlock they're playing.
I see you brought guests.
There's a Spine Crawler. You're not very useful against Mine Warlock. You're not very useful against that. Order Law? Didn't matter. Domino effect is nuts at 3 mana. It really is. It's like gotta be top 5 craziest board clears ever. Will Marshy ever draw Kerrigan? Find out next time on Marshy Ball Z. Look at that. Look at us draw the thing. Location Warlock Mirror. I think they're just using it for phylactery. Marshy Booze. What up, Champa? Ultralist Cavern. What will it be? Wow. Not the naval mine. Anything but that, chat. When do I theater? When do I theater? Because we need to get the phylactery, right? But we're not in danger of getting phylactery yet, are we? Now I also want to play this, so I guess I'm going to do that. We'll do this. I will activate it. I will do this. And this. Perfect. But didn't draw us a Seaside Giant. Unlucky. Terrible news from the Marshy fans. Absolutely terrible news. Wow. Domino effect got worse after the location supports and starships. It does give you some ability to play around it.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
Rude. How dare you? I'm feeling a little theatary right now. How do you guys feel? That's not phylactery. I'll take that though. I guess we're still giving that. Like, that would have been a really good thing to give to them, except it's the transforming one. And it doesn't stop transforming, right? Wow. I'm excited to play Kerrigan next turn. How viable is Location Warlock and Wild? We're doing pretty good with it. I give it meh plus. I'm not struggling to get games. I think I'm about even right now, but we've also only played 4 games prior to this. Seems fine. Nothing was a blowout either. It felt like we were pretty competitive with everything we found. I'm a little scared. We didn't actually get rid of the phylactery, so we're just gonna explode at some point. This kind of helps, just gives us damage. Or is it just lethal? It looks pretty lethal. It helps a little bit. Well, it gives us enough damage to win. It helps a little. million years ago. My bad. If you win, you don't lose. True. True. Okay. Streamer returns to focusing on the stream. Kerrigan, more like Fireball? True. True.
Thompson versus the Thunder King.
This is not my first guerrilla war.
You're already dead. You just don't know it yet.
Beep boop. Do I keep Ninus Canal? I don't think so, right? This is a hand. A hand that sickens me.
I see you brought guests.
I was scrolling on Instagram and something with music from Fellowship of the Ring popped up, so I guess it's time to rewatch that. Seems like a good idea. I should rewatch Fellowship of the Ring. The reason that I don't do that is because I need to set aside 4 hours because I really want to watch the extended cut. If I'm going to watch that. How long is regular Lord of the Rings? Like regular Fellowship. How long is that? It's less than 3 hours, right? You thought 3.5 hours? No way. No way. That's like the extended one. Fellowship of the Ring. 2 hours, 58 minutes. Yeah, it's less than 3 hours. Alright. The extended cut gets close to the long one. Alright. Literally always hits furnace. Okay, thank goodness. It scared me for a second. Scared me for a second, chat. Also, was I supposed to kill this? Probably. I'm gonna need this. You actually need to set aside 12 hours to rewatch the whole trilogy. It's true. I'm okay with watching, like, you know, 3 separate days in a week to rewatch the whole trilogy. Oh my goodness. Now I wish I had that domino effect. Hmm. 6 damage every time. Literally can never get it. Never get it when I need it.
Job's done.
Brutal. I watched all 3 extended cuts in a row last year. That was a lot of Lord of the Rings in one day. I've done that multiple times before, yeah. At least 2. My family was pretty into it back in the day. Sure. Yay! That goes from a lot of Lord of the Rings in one day to Lord of the Rings day pretty quickly there, I reckon. Yep. These Brood Queens seem underwhelming. They're only good, like, in games where we would try to outvalue our opponent with Kerrigan. And we just haven't really had that game happen yet. But yes, they do seem a little whatever. Well, my opponent has made big old fangs. They have made some big old fangs. How about instead of hurting my poor innocent things, you just go face? What if you just went face instead? How about that? Interesting. Can I get a domino effect? Didn't get a domino effect. I guess I want this. Well,
What is taking so long?
I just don't love all my options. I don't know. I make that. I want another one. Like, I don't want to sacrifice these to kill that. You know what I mean? I don't know why I would play those now. That seems like a really stupid thing to do, honestly. I don't know what possessed me to do that. But I've done it. Guess I'm doing that. Guess I'm doing this. Guess I'm doing that. And then we're good. 2 Bolner seems slightly problematic. Alright, now I have the stuff I need. Okay, it was just destiny. It was the Hearthstone spirits whispering to me.
The light will guide us through every corner of the cosmos.
Oh yeah, I don't have Bob. What's my plan, not having Bob? Guess it's to go over the top, or to steal a Bob from them. Do you have a Bob? You got a Bob for me? I guess I'm taking this. They can have... This sounds like it'll be really helpful for them. thinking KJ into Outcast, and yeah. I think we're mostly just hosed. Maybe they'll accidentally give me their Bob.
For bad manners.
It'd be really funny if they got their Shudderwalk back. Alright, so we cut the Brood Queens, we add Bob, and what else? Not my Ceaseless. So rude.
Delightful infinity.
Here I come, ready or not.
Guide us through every corner of the cosmos.
One plague? I don't know. Maybe Sargeras? I don't know, maybe I have come around on Sargeras. Some of these have gone pretty late. I liked the idea of Loken. Can I try to make Pure Pally work? Pure Pally works. It's like a good enough deck right now. It just doesn't run any of the Pure Paladin cards, you just run Librams. You can put them in if you want to. Like, just shove, what's his face in it? Curator to draw both of your light rays. It's called Libram Paladin, yeah. Seems we pretty often have too many cards. True. Could cut this too. Bob. What if... I really don't want to just straight up run Fanatum. That seems bad. I think that has to be in the ETC. I think I like my ETC just the way it is. And then, what was the other thing? I wanted to add Loken. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Pretty happy with that. I think. Bob was so good. Bob seems like if your deck isn't like hard aggro, you should be running Bob in it. Ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, ba-da. That's a real card. You mean Loken? Yeah, it gets played in standard. You run like Fanatum and you run Ceaseless.
Thompson versus Gul'dan.
I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
You're already dead. You just don't know it yet.
I don't keep both caverns, right? Just keep one.
We have turned our
We have. Oh my goodness! We found the dreaded Even Warlock.
I see you've brought guests.
We found the Even Warlock, chat.
bargain.
I've seen your future.
I was thinking about Sargeras. Yeah, I don't know.
Everything needs doing.
Sargeras might be worth it. I love Sargeras. It's really cool. It's definitely got the cool factor going for it. Definitely has that.
bones to gnaw on.
Opponent has bobbed it up. Opponent has the bob technology. Opponent coming in here with the bob technology. That's crazy. 2 mana 3/2, give a minion +5/+8. Insane. Yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good. Sagras might be the only Titan I'm sad to see leaving Standard because I don't play any Warlock and Wild and it is so expensive for the format. That was really stupid. Didn't like it when they did that. This is my only play this turn. We're a little scared, chat. We are a little bit scared. We can get through them with Tamsin next turn. I think that'll be fine. I feel like the Warlock location should have lifesteal. Yeah, it should make the enemy hero explode immediately. That's my opinion. Chat. Chat. I'm just dead to this. Not quite. We're 1 alive if I do that. Yeah. Especially, like, it's good to rush the Zerglings, especially if I can get, like, Consume or Dark Pact. Didn't get it. Kind of devastating that we had to do that. I should tap to see more cards. Too true. Too true. Where were you, Dark Pact? So rude. Don't have 1 damage. Dark Bomb doesn't exist. Dark Bomb does not exist. I refuse. I don't believe you. Nope, that's not Dark Bomb. It isn't. It just isn't. Chat, come on, stop it. You stop it right now. Okay, that exists. That's fair. That's fair play, chat. Alright, what is my... Well, I can just kill that with the Ultralisk Tavern, right? Cavern, right? So I do this. And I do this. And I'm staring down some horrifying... Staring down some horrifying Molten Giants, maybe? Unless they're not running them. I think you would still always run them in even Warlock, right? Wouldn't you? I think so. Unless you wouldn't. Locola. Well, that needs to go. This also probably needs to go, so maybe I'll just hunt for something. Ooh. That offers me some... immediate survivability. Do I take the healing now? No, because like this, and then Tamsin next turn is a clear. Our deck has lots of wide removal, but not a lot of tall removal. It's true. It's true. And we lost our Ceaseless Expanse, so that's not good. What are we cooking today? We're cooking Spaghetti Warlock, it turns out. We are cooking the Spaghetti Warlock. If they get low enough, maybe we can just do this. Also, draw movement of Scrumpus. Alright. It's looking like we gotta kill him. Oh, looking like we can't kill him. Doesn't have anything useful in it. We're just dead, though, right? I think we're just dead. Hate to see it.
That is enough.
I'm like super feeling the cut Loken for Sargeras path here. Let me just do that right quick. So we were at 1723. Yeah. Tamsin versus Ragnaros.
You're already dead.
You're already dead.
Don't know it yet.
We're up against Warrior Ragnaros. This is not Shaman Ragnaros, chat. This could be anything.
I see you brought guests. There be no traitor.
It could even be... Okay. That was a bamboozle of all time. Wait. That's hilarious. Actually shows the Ragnaros portrait. Pretty funny. They changed that a while back, right? Like, it started off as just base. Or something like that. I don't know. Now it goes to your favorite. Interesting. And the only real payoff for Maestra is Velorok, right? So that's what I should expect here. I think I'm going to win the video game. By the way, I have reasonable confidence in winning this video game. Chat, I was true. I was true. Look at that. Is there, if you were already running Maestra Pirate Rogue, would you run anything else that benefits from Maestra? Wow. Okay. They did not want that to live. And that's fair because their Velorok would have died. Not super scared of Velorok right now. Maybe I should be. Maybe, just maybe. It didn't have the Ragnaros board, wouldn't that give away it's not Rag? It would have given it away if I hadn't noticed. If I had noticed. But even then, not really, right? Because, like, I don't see this happening a lot. I would have just assumed, if I had noticed, I would have just assumed that the board was bugged. Because Hearthstone is always buggy these days. Kind of like the idea of saving coin for Kerrigan. But then what am I doing now? literally nothing. Whereas this might change everything. No more toy boat for you. Don't do it.
Let the Badlands.
I said don't do it. Say toy boat. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. It is hard. Can't believe. Oh, like, is it supposed to slowly turn into boy toy? Can't believe this game has been out for about 10 years. It's true. It is an achievement of all time. Ow. Well, chat, that all hurt my feelings. Quite enough of that. Depending on how much damage they do to face, I guess I could Bob next turn and then Kerrigan the turn after, but I might be slightly scared. My opponent is playing a funsies build of this putricide nonsense. I like the part where they're trading. Opponent keeps chesting. Real. But yeah, you meant cheating. Oh, that's a pretty interesting decision we made there. I don't know about that. Oh, good. Oh, my mouse. Wait. Sometimes my mouse disappears. It's really annoying. Oh. I thought this got the buff, but Bob got the buff. Well, poop. I'll freeze. If this had the buff, I would have played it and then given it rush and hit the putricide there, but it didn't, so I didn't. They have the ugly putricide signature. This is a Reno Pirate Rogue. Look at my opponent go. Reno Maestra Pirate Rogue. They are playing a deck, if I've ever seen one. Well, chat, I don't like the part where they get a bunch of putricide payoffs. Or PPs, for short. But I guess I have to do this. Six, 7... I don't think I'm dead next turn. Why didn't I go face? That's what I should have done. I don't know. Leaving up putricide seems bad, but I don't know. They're so close to dead. They're so close to dead. If that had been lethal, I'd have missed it. Luckily for me, it wasn't. But I did, you know, if I had had lethal, I wouldn't have. I was not thinking about my opponent's health at all. It was not on my radar. Sinking 10 into a 1/1 is kind of brutal. Yeah. Like, I think it was the right call, but I'm not 100% on that. Swindy.
Give me that.
This can go face now. Should it? I'm so scared to play at anything. Yeah, we'll go face. I'm not scared enough to try to dark pack my own stuff. Don't do it! Oh, not the quartzite crusher. Oh. Are we about to lose? No way they just got their Zephyrus. Shut up. You stop it. You trade right now. Uh-oh. Did I make a boo-boo, chat? I'm going to the restroom. Can't believe this game has been out for 10 years. I know, right? Feels like just yesterday. Or feels, I don't know. At the same time, like, feels like it came out the same time as X and Y, right? Pokemon. Which feels like it was a bit ago. Or like, I always feel like Hearthstone has been a longer part of my life than X and Y. And I think about them coming out in the same year. It's like, eh. Well, I have Symphony of Sins in my opening hand, which means that I'll be playing Symphony of Sins at some point. End of sentiment.
I see you've brought guests.
Job's done.
Are you playing cooler location lock? I am playing something. I don't know if it's cooler. Might be hotter. Hope they're bringing back Mega Evolutions in the future. They are. They've said they're going to do it for Legends Arceus. Which I think means it'll be with whatever the next gen game is. Black and White remake would be next in line, right? So I don't think they're going to bring back X and Y next.
Oh, you built this for me?
Elemental Shaman. Is this like underplayed Shaman builds day? Where we play against Murloc Shaman and now we're up against Elemental Shaman? Witchwood came out when I graduated college and I forgot how new Hearthstone was at that point. You know what's funny? In like video game years, in card game years it's young, but in video game years it's incredibly old even at Witchwood, right? 4-year-old game. Who plays a 4-year-old video game? Nobody. You think they have to remake Gen 1 again? It has been a while since they've remade Gen 1. They typically do that every so often. We're up against Roping Elemental Shaman. The ropiest rope shaman of all time.
None can comprehend
None can comprehend the expanse of my power. Chat, all I ever want to talk about when I stream is Pokemon. What if I just bit the bullet and, like, became a Hearthstone streamer? Or, became a Pokemon streamer. Actually talk about the game I'm playing instead of talking about Pokemon. What then? I think I should have held off on this trigger this turn. Now I'm confused. Oh, they're just Asteroid Shaman then? Is that what it is? It's not Elemental, it's Asteroid. League of Legos is about 15 years old at some point, at this point. League of Legos would be a game of all time. Can you imagine it? No way League of Legends is 15 years old. Is it really? Next year... I mean, it's getting there, because I think I was playing League of Legends a year before my wife... Like, I started dating my wife. Next year is our 10th anniversary, which means it'll be 14 years since we started dating. And League of Legends was already a couple years in by the time I started playing it. Maybe it was like a year in. I don't think it was a couple. But yeah, I guess, huh? It's getting up there. I'm old, chat. I used to think I wouldn't mind being old, but it is bothering me lately. I'm a little sad I'm old. I'm not that old, right? Like, I think I've passed the point where you can call me a young man, but I'm not at the point where you can call me old yet. But, you know, it still feels like a couple years ago I was a young man. Now I'm not. League came out in 2009. That's math. That is 15 years. Crazy. I started playing League in 7th grade, which is 13 years ago. Well, there you go. If you become a Pokemon streamer, I would have to start to play Pokemon to understand what's happening. Word. So you get, you know what? Like, one of the major things that would prevent me from doing that is I actually don't like looking at the Pokemon client. It's too bright. Like, it's too bright and it's too busy. Look how you can make so much pretty stuff happen in Hearthstone, in like a game board. But look how nice and nothing is going on in the middle. The middle part is, you know, it's busyness free, so the cards are very clear. You know, Hearthstone or Pokemon makes a habit of putting a bunch of graphics around here that like make it hard to distinguish the cards. Well, I can do this and I can play some giants. I want both of these. I'm going to take this one. And since I've taken it, I'm just going to use it now. Let's go ahead and remove your Shutterwalk. Pop-up book. Asteroid. Flowrider. This is not a very exciting thing. Unlucky. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of that Bolner. No more of that, thank you. Just in time for it to matter too, because they've got the shutter block online, so they're copying their battle cries anyway. Ooh, free preview of the Martian YouTubes. True. We overdrew, we lose. True. Counter-Strike is like a franchise of games, but Valve counts them all as one game, sort of. So they have their 20 years anniversary a couple years back. That's kind of like when people talk about, you know, Hearthstone being a 10-year-old game and like, why are you still playing it? And, like, it is kind of a new game every standard rotation. Like it's a new installment. Alright, I'll take that. You may have Spine Crawler. Yep. Enjoy it. What's in my Shutterwalk pool right now? Why is this sparkling? Did I steal my opponent's shutter block effect? That'd be hilarious. League of Legends being 15 years old is crazy to me. Oh my goodness. 2009. So I was playing Dota, original Dota, in like 2007, 2008. It was 15 years ago. More than 15 years ago. Feels like it was just yesterday. I was playing Sniper. Not understanding how to use the AoE slow very well. But like stun locking opponents once his agility got high enough. Do you think your Starship Warrior could run Ceaseless Expanse? I think it could. For more oldies, the Numa Numa dance meme video is 20 years old. Oh my goodness. My high school girlfriend was really into that. That would have been 2006. So yeah. I like the part where I get lifesteal from this. If I can get these things out of the way, it's just lethal. And I can do that with this, obviously. Sitting there. Look, how do I get through these 1-1 taunters my opponent has? Could it be my little damage AoE location could get me there? Okay, how are we doing? I would love to be done with this deck. I'm bored. Bored. Ready to move on. So that was 9 minutes. We also have 17 minutes, so 26. And 6 minutes, 32. Good enough. Too busy thinking of Numa Numa. True. Alright, time to play some PP. Big PP? Big PP.
Artanis versus Sai!
The ice storm gathers.
Strength in you.
Schmoopy Daddy. Well then. Now that we're against Schmoopy Daddy. I miss when Gangnam Style and Harlem Shake were popular. Gangnam Style is still popular with me. And how long ago was that? That would have been,
I see you brought guests.
I guess, like 12 years old at this point. Will you please rat my mothership, Schmoopy? Schmoopy did not rat my mothership. I found that rude. Have that.
Will meet justice.
They will meet justice, chat. You're old? Me too. There's the construct quarter. Well, I want to play this because it's my only play. But I want to not play it because I don't want it to be my res pool, you know what I mean? For Resurrect.
My blood for the Lich King.
What if I should have put Eternal Servitude in here? Seems kind of expensive, but could be good.
Nothing gets past my stuff.
Hey, there's Sentry. Hi, Sentry. They will meet justice. I will introduce them to justice. Construct Order is such a cool card. So funny that they just like crazy gutted it. Like super gutted it as soon as it was out for like 2 seconds. Ooh, we can get a Renathal back, chat. Hit this one. Hit this one. Yeah. Next turn, I can take a lot of damage, I guess. Looks painful. But anyways, I can do this.
Stand with me.
And then not take so much damage anymore. Seems good. You knew it was going to get nerfed when it was revealed. The second nerf was the really funny one. I mean, you can argue that the first one was good, but like, the second nerf was like... the card is already about to get cut from every deck that's playing it. And here we go. That was kind of a bum deal. What was the original? It's back to original now, but the first nerf was to the cost. It was cost then durability, or it was durability then cost? I don't remember actually. It was cost then durability, right? Yeah. Ooh. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted, chat. The courier has arrived.
We shall serve forever. Release the interceptors.
Both hit this? Aw. Well, at least they all went face. This is going pretty good so far, I think. Don't Primus this. Come on, stop it. No, no. Okay, good. That was exciting. I think Divine Shielding it and Blessing it next turn was better. I just wanted, if they were going to trade with it, I wanted them to trade and die. That was the thought process there.
We shall serve forever. Fight wish.
This is pretty fun so far. Don't do it. Here comes the Primus. It would be a disaster. It would be a disaster. Let's see what we want. Oh, that's not 2 Templar. That's only 1 Templar. Do we win?
Our path is clear.
We are the voice of fire.
Oh, still no Templar. Brutal.
Annihilation commencing. Annihilation commencing.
Yeah, it's not lethal. For a second I was like, did I make a whoopsie?
We shall serve forever. Synchronizing. Let darkness
This is going swimmingly so far. Hey! I told you not to ever play that. So much health. We're still gonna get them. They still need more. Like, is that an obliterating hand? That would help him. Yay!
You fight boldly.
You fight boldly. Beep,
Let
beep. First PP. Very good. Cheating, they kill the immortal. Yeah.
Artanis versus Tyrande.
I just tilt swapped off of standards. GG. Hey, GG Schmoopy. Alright. Here we go. Mothership in StarCraft 2 gives even building stealth. Maybe it's too broken for Hearthstone. Oh yeah, that is what it did, didn't it? I knew that something did that.
I see you've brought guests.
Job's done.
Fee plop. Flop. Intaro Tassadar, Marshy. Intaro Tassadar. Takes a little to get this thing going, but the gas is there and the 2/2s having lifesteal is huge. Yeah. Pirates ahoy! This is cheating of the highest order. Absolutely vomitous cheating. Filthy. Puke-inducing. I guess I'll take this. I guess. Hand vomitous, cheating, yep. Hoard him for cheating, you got it. Don't do it. Rude. Why is everyone so rude to me? Hurry up, you slow bees. You're so slow. You're so slow. Take this laser. Terrible. Also terrible. Can I beat the start? Yeah, it depends on what I draw in the next couple turns. Ugh.
They will meet justice.
Like, Hysteria off the top would help a lot. It would help a little bit, little bit.
Starting the
Ba,
operation.
ba, ba. We won't be getting cool boards like this anymore. It saddens you. Well, we weren't getting them anyway, right?
We must make haste. For Artanis.
They so rarely come out with the boards that actually do something cool like this. Like, if every free board had something like the rocket on it, I'd be a little bit more upset that we lost the free boards. I'm not trying to take away your guys' upsetness. I'm just, like, I don't really relate. It didn't really matter to me, because I like this one, I like Angoro, I like the feet, I like the Rastakhan one. Like, anytime there's something cool like this to do on the board, I like it a lot. Otherwise, I don't really care too much. So, yeah. I like the feet. Martian Boo 2025. True. Is that a GVG board? It is. With all its heart. With all its heart.
Starting the operation.
What other decks have you played? Would love to see the Terran Pally list. Well, then you should go to youtube.com/MartianBoo and subscribe. And then either today or tomorrow, the Terran Pally deck list will be live for your viewing pleasure. Or displeasure, depending on whether or not you like it. I'm gonna do this.
They will meet justice.
Really? I guess that's consistent, I guess. Because it discounts it while it's in the deck too, is that the idea? Like Ceaseless Expanse. I think it's the aura versus the effect on the actual card. I think it is consistent. It's just a little unintuitive. So I missed a health there from not remembering the subtle difference between how things get discounted. Weird aura thingies in this mini set. It's true. It's true. Ow. Zerg also confuses you on things. From playing in Standard, the amount of times that a buffed up Zerg, my opponent will use Lock On it, is pretty hilarious. I don't feel bad because the Terran deck is pretty obviously better than the Zerg deck, so I need that. I need that extra little win percent. Wrath still dealing 100 though. So the difference between Pendant Ceaseless and Wrath Ceaseless and this is these are getting discounted by an aura effect that affects your hand and your deck. And the Ceaseless effect is only in play once the card is drawn, right? So like a card in your deck has no text on it. Whereas the text is on, like, the text that's discounting these Protoss is already in play. If that doesn't make sense, I think it's fine. But, it does, it is consistent. I can't do it all this turn, unfortunate. Not enough mana. Should this be... I don't want to put Confuse on this. Ooh. Alright. We didn't get to do the bless copy thing, but we did get to live, which I think is more important at this point. But yes, so I think it's completely unintuitive, the difference between Holy Wrath and between Ceaseless type discounts and the Protoss type discounts. I do think that it's unintuitive. You should challenge Schmoopy to a duel between PP and Booty K. We just did. we just did that. I miss Keith telling me cards have no text. Schmoop says it now. There you go. Do I win? So heal this, goes to 11, 20. Yeah, it seems like lethal. Missed opponent from the hero power mattered. Yeah, not even close. True. If you were to make discounts consistent, would you have them always apply? It would be kind of a nerf. Probably, yeah. Well, it would be a buff sometimes, like with like Recruit. Recruit gets better. Thanks for the great deck ideas. Having fun with Terran Warrior. That's what's up. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
versus Sir Finley.
Artinus versus Sir Finley.
Strength in unity.
Just realized how funny it is that Priest got Gravity Lapse in the mini set when Infestor main Aura makes the card unplayable. Gravity Lapse.
I see you brought guests.
What is Gravity Lapse?
Job's done.
Gravity Lapse. Hearthstone. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, that was forever ago. Set every minion's attack and health to be the lower of the two. Oh, it's not in the mini set, it's the main set. But yeah.
May the light grant you
I think Lock On is funnier. The fact that Lock On doesn't work against things in the mini set, but yes.
Tuned to perfection.
Ow. Well, this is a hand of all time, chat. I'll say that much. I'll give it that much. Missed emote? You missed an emote. It's the real Slim Shady? That's true. I'd heard that somewhere. My opponent's just out here hurting my feelings. Should I crack this or no? Because like, I don't really want to use it on Sentry. Wasn't that unit called like Investigator in StarCraft 1? Was it called Sentry? Is it even the one I'm thinking of? The one that's like always stealth? What else could that do? Couldn't it do something else? It didn't just fly around being stealthy, right? Didn't it do something? What did it do? Chat, this hand sucks. Observer! Yeah. That's what it was called. Didn't it do something else? What did it do? Oh, it could reveal things. It was stealthed and it could reveal stealth stuff, right? That's what it was? Pretty sure. So you'd want it for like if your opponent did lurkers and things. What's the difference between a sentry and an observer? It's small and it heals shield? Oh. It had detect, yeah. Well, chat. This hand sickens me. Observer was a flying unit? It was. It was. Is this not a flying unit? I just don't like a Sentry a StarCraft 2 unit. I don't know about Sentry. Like I'm much less familiar with StarCraft 2. StarCraft 1 is the one I played a lot. Well, that's cool. I want to play StarCraft 2 so bad. What's their deal? What's their bundle? Let's go look. Let's go look, chat. If I wanted to get all of StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2 play for free? Oh, is that like just to play versus people? The campaign collection. All of it is $40? I think I paid more for just the Terran section when that came out. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this. And that worked out just great. So, very cool. It's gonna be a bummer if I draw Sentry first, and also if I feel like I'm gonna play Sentry. But like, if I'm gonna creation protocol anything at this point, it's gonna be Mothership, and then I can just get that to 0 when I crack those again. They should have made a bundle for StarCraft 2 campaign with the mini set. True. Actually, yeah, that would have been a good idea. I'll tell you what else would have been a good idea. My opponent hadn't ruined me. Like, if they just make a big thing here, it's not a lot I can do about it.
I cannot read them.
The other one big, too. The other one, Oh, okay, good. We're back in business chat. Maybe. That is troublesome divine shield. This is so stupid. But like, I double devour on this to get this down to 11. Then I pop the shield with photon, and then it's a full clear.
They will meet justice.
Wow. Clear of all time. A clear of all time, chat. How much is regular StarCraft? Because they did a remastering of it. StarCraft Remastered is $15? Is that like, does that include Brood War? What is StarCraft cartooned?
I cannot read them.
What is StarCraft cartooned? Oh, it's StarCraft, but it looks all cute. Yeah, that is kind of cute. All right, well, learn something new every day, I guess. Oh my goodness, where's my stupid... Can I just discover the mothership one time? Just one time. Pendant. Really? Alright, fine. I guess I was just destined to lose this game. Couldn't have Pendant or Creation Protocol off of all of those hits. My wife texted me. Artanis versus Mungus. Alright, Mungus. It's even your real name. I'm gonna keep Chrono Boost. I feel like drawing my Protoss cards is important. Bum ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba. Mungus the Chungus? Yep. Mungus the Chungus. Not clue what to do. What does it mean? No clue what to do. Very good. Good name, good name. Good name, good name. You face this guy. I think he was Felon Priest. Well, actually don't have a good plan against Felon Priest, do I? I guess my plan would be to generate Colossus and go over the top. Ideally, we'd just go under. Marchie, you're awesome. Thanks for the content. What? We do need one bit of your... of Tour on Mars. That would be the ticket, wouldn't it? Alright. Alright, we've drawn the things. Don't play Serenite. Come on. Serenite's cheating. Serenite is cheating, so you can't do it. Don't do it. Rude. Yay! We did it, chat. We fired a photon. No. How long can this go on, chat? That's the real question.
We must make haste.
Maybe I should put the extra health on the Zealot. That probably made more sense. I think that's what a good player would have done. If you could safely go to Mars, would you go visit? Are you looking for the lore canon answer, or are you looking for the Martian, the actual human answer? Because you'll get two different answers.
They will meet justice. For Artanis.
I hate seeing a Serenite chain game because at any moment the opponent could just drop a villain and win. It's true. Martian, the channel character, would never go back to Mars. He's bored of it. Martian, the real-life human, would go to Mars because that'd be cool.
The light will come.
Alright, we're all in on the lasers, chat. All in on the lasers. And I guess I could, like, put an entomb in here. Should I put an entomb in here just for Velen? That'd be pretty silly. Be pretty silly, chat.
We are the voice of fire.
There we go. Alright, we need to get that really big. How are we doing it? Or we just need a lot of them. But yes. Sharding than arrow would be better. Yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Shadow Word Steel is cheaper and better. Oh yeah, we could just what's that one? The one. You know, the thing. Ooh, more of this, that's good.
Who needs healing? I have healing.
Oh my goodness. It's like Drown in Mungus, whatever that's called. What, Deck Tracker, did you just give up on me? What's wrong with you? Get back here. Nobody, you were not dismissed, Deck Tracker. You get back here right now. Okay, I do this.
Annihilation.
Do this. Do this. Ooh, we can just make, we can also just make some Archons, huh? Alright, we have answers. We have answers for this silly deck. Good job, Archons.
Time is short.
Okay.
Overwhelming.
Power overwhelming. Rude. Wow. Chat, we have a lot of burst. Is that just lethal right now? I think it is. Wait, we were so worried. We're just gonna win right now. It's crazy. Are we still gonna win? No. Nope. That was in fact enough to stop me. Unless... Did we get another Archon? Oh, we got an actual Archon. That's hilarious. Okay. So we have that. We can get rid of that. So it is enough, isn't it? Yeah. Then we pass and the Archon takes care of it. We were worried about losing the villain. Oh shit, shot. That's a lot of damage kind of late game. That's hilarious. You wish that was enough villains. You wish. Overzealous Priest and the Velen is pretty funny though. I wonder if there's some kind of like heal to deal plan over there. Holy animations, yeah. Yeah. Getting rid of that many is pretty funny. It's exact lethal too. Hilarious. Two eternities later, yeah. You get the feeling it's more for the hostage potential. Could be, yeah. Get him, Archon. That was sick, frankly. How much more do we need? That's the real question, chat. We had one game that we weren't using because it was a Shadow Priest game, right? Just a schmoochy. Oh, it's not. So 8. Oh, we don't know how long that one is. How long do I assume it was? The schmoopy game was 8 minutes. Hi, Marshy. Who is the prophet villain of the Pokemon world? Snorlax.
Night Warrior Tyrande.
I shall have justice.
In unity.
I don't keep pendant, right? I don't think so. I think we reluctantly play pendant if it's drawn. Quartz Imp. Is this going to be more Shadow Priest shenanigans? Or will it be Velen Priest shenanigans? What would a deck of Snorlaxes look like? Is he the one that exhausts your opponent's deck? Yeah, you just sit there and patiently wait for your opponent to deck out the long way. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's kind of like facing Ramath Hostage Mage. Can we not have Brigands? Can we just not do that? Putting the Snore in Snorlax, I see. That's a good one, actually. Coin Mindseer your own patches? Ugh. That's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you. Hope you're happy. Oh, like, unless is there some like crazy thing they can do if the patches is still around? Like, why did that patches need to go right now? I think it's just because play green card, right? There we go. There we go, chat.
Come, pray with me.
I wish I could play this and the sentry all in the same turn. But I feel pretty good. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the sentry. I'm going to play the sentry this turn. And if they trade into it, fine. But if they don't trade into it, then I heal a ton. Rude. I've seen a few content creators like yourself really liking the StarCraft Mesa. It really has just been a breath of fresh air, I think. I also think I'm about to lose.
We must make haste. My life for Artanis. For Artanis. I know that I have lost.
Do we have any reveals for the Pokemon Pocket Cards or just the one trailer? I don't know that it's all out yet. I would have recorded a set review today if it was all out already, but yeah. Suddenly become very sleepy.
Artanis versus Arthas.
For Lordaeron, strength in unity.
Do I keep Photon Cannon? Maybe.
I see you brought I see you brought guests.
Do you think the new mini set is attracting more views than the usual content? It was at first. I think I was noticing as of yesterday or the day before it started to go back down to normal. I think views are generally still up, but yeah, they kind of pop back down. Like the first video I posted did really well. Yay, Sentry! Not the Sea Guide. Now all you need is for them to draw Ceaseless Expanse. Although if you're playing that at this point, I assume it's to get the Ceaseless Expanse back on the bottom of your deck. So, yeah.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
They will meet justice. Job's done.
There's a mothership. Hello, beautiful human. Hello, beautiful chatter. Artanis versus Arthas. It's Heroes of the Storm all over again. Artanis is like the most annoying Heroes of the Storm character that isn't actually annoying. You know what I mean? He had this little switcheroo swappy thing that he could do that was really strong, but so like he would send out this little cube, and if it hit you, you guys would switch places. And he had this like ability that let him lurch forward, and then it would pull him back. So like he could do the lurch forward one, send out the cube, and then, you know, do a big swap that way. But it felt like
Must make haste.
there was a lot you could do to mitigate that, right? Like it didn't just happen to you without you being able to do anything about it. You gently breathe on him and he gets 1,000,000 HP worth of shields. Yeah, he was situationally pretty tanky. It's true. It was also like, he definitely felt like a bruiser, where, I hope it hits the other two first. Should I even do that? What if I don't?
They will meet justice.
I need a bless. I need a bless, chat. We're kind of close. We might be able to pull off the funny. Just need a bless. Alright, that seems like a pulling out the Holy Wrath type of thing. Rude. Actually, this Hysteria now could potentially mess them up. Especially if, like, the Ceaseless is on the bottom right. Like, we could force them to dredge a couple times and then put the Ceaseless on top accidentally. Elsis felt like a big old punching bag walking menacingly toward you, just like the DK in WoW. I loved playing Arthas. I liked playing, like, Bruiser Arthas. He was mostly a tank, but I liked playing him with the, like, build, the Frostmourne Strikes build. That was, like, one of my favorite. Probably my favorite after Garrosh. What time is it for you? It is go time. It is game time.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Did you get Legend with Location Warlock in Standard? No, I think around Diamond something I switched to DK. But I keep playing after Legend. But I've gained 2,000 ranks, I think. I'm just about below 2k last I checked. I don't know what it is today. I was playing last night. Well, I could play this Mothership. So I guess I will.
We are the voice of iron.
Annihilation. Synchronizing.
Go Marshy go. So what's up? Your favorite HOTS character is Muradin. I like Muradin. Like, I like Muradin's kit, but when I was playing him, I always run out of mana really fast. Fine. This is almost a really cool game. Then they happened to get the Ceaseless Expanse with their stupid overplaner. Lame. As a Bruiser fan, did you ever play Chen? I played a little bit of Chen, not a lot. He's more full tank than Bruiser, I felt. You're partial to Valeera yourself? I think I had like a week where I was playing a ton of Valeera and then I never played her again. That should do current cost damage, not 100. I agree. Could have played around it by conceding last turn, true. I might concede to Hostage Mage. I don't want to play against that.
Strength in unity.
Have I played Starfield? No. Is it good? Should I play Starfield? Should I quit Hearthstone right now and play Starfield?
I see you brought I see you brought guests.
Ahaha.
Job's done.
Haha. Hello from Ukraine. Hello from Ukraine.
Distraction.
Hostage Mage is the bane of your existence. What about Secret Mage? How do we feel about Secret Mage? How do we feel about coin this? Float the mana, Secret Mage. Who bots Secret Mage? Why would you bot Secret Mage instead of Shadow Priest? Isn't that a strange decision? I think it is. Twilight's Call, sure. Trying to dodge a ban wave? Would that work? Explosive runes. Too bad. Do I just play this, or should I wait till that dies? I guess I'll wait. Copying my minion there seemed good. I guess I could just be copying the sentries, right? I've been holding out for the funny zealot clip, but I could just be copying sentries. You know, when you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right.
They will meet justice.
Wow. Looking pretty good, I think. Genius move to purposely code the bot to misplay to avoid detection. I bet you that I bet you that raises more flags than anything else. Hey, kill my 1/1s. What you doing? Flame Ward? That's not Flame Ward. Okay.
We must make haste. For Artanis.
Wow. Do we Artanis next turn, or do we play some Warp Gates?
How enigmatic.
The 3-cost version of this seems like it would be really good in Secret Mage. One of these hadn't died yet, had it? Alright, fine. When you're right, chat. Order law. Order law. I'm a simple man. I see a misplay, I report a bot. Alright. Yep. Only bots would ever misplay. That's what I tell myself. I'm not a bot, so it must have been the right play. Frost Nova. More like Cheat Nova. My new opinion is that this isn't a bot, and that my opponent just threw away a coin for reasons.
By my calculations, you need to chill out.
Warp gates seem kind of worthless this game. They might be.
Our path is clear.
They might be. I don't know, I think they're okay. I think they're okay. Once you get everything discounted, you suddenly have so much stats. I wonder if this is going to be any good in standard once like either rotation happens or once like Zerg and Shaman Terran get nerfed. I've decided my opponent isn't playing Secret Mage. They're playing Hostage Mage with the Costume Singer. I don't know what the implications of that are.
We are the voice of iron.
Neat.
Let darkness
I'm climbing with it right now. It's Kivley's list in Diamond 9. Well, that's cool. I think PP and Standard after rotation will struggle with Creation Protocol. Oh, without Creation Protocol. Yeah, maybe, huh? I'll miss you, one of my cards.
For bad men.
But which one? Probably Mothership, right? If they have my 3 best cards in hand, they probably take the Mothership. Although they can't cast it themselves. It would just be for moral support and to deny it from me. Standard list is a lot of copy effects after rotation. Maybe they print a bunch of new ones. What then? Ceaseless Expanse just for me. What a interesting choice. Guess let's try to get these locations off the board.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Careful, huh? How about eat this Archon? Bzzz. Nice low energy game there. Let's get one more. I think we probably need one more. Probably. Might not. Then we'll have time to make another deck. So what's our last deck, chat? What's the last cool thing I haven't made in... I haven't done a lot of the Zerg. So I've done Zerg Warlock twice now. I've done Zerg DK day 1. So it'd have to be Demon Hunter or Hunter. Which one's cooler?
I will fight with honor.
Strength in unity.
Strength and unity. I'll show you the strength of unity. Actually, I'm keeping all of this. That seems great. All of this creation protocol. Is Protoss Rogue any good? No, but I've already done it. I'm gonna circle back to it eventually, but only eventually, because I did do it. There's still more stuff that I haven't done. Done all the Terrans. I've done Mage Protoss. This will be Priest Protoss. I've done Rogue Protoss, even if it wasn't any good. I've done... What's the 4th Protoss? Priest, Mage, Rogue, and... Druid. Okay, yeah, I did Druid already. Okay, so I've done all the Protoss, I've done all the Terran, and now it's just the last 2 Zerg. Alright, so Demon Hunter or Hunter? Which one's cooler? Seeker's Trigger twice. The big old Commander Rissa. The Fizzle Terran Shaman is funny. It is funny. I did already do that, though. You don't see Demon Hunter that often. So the Demon Hunter ones are Lurker and Mutalisk, right? And then the...
Reporting for duty.
We'll have a Raised Dead here. It's pretty hilarious. Hunter has Roach, Hydralisk, and Evo Chamber. What does Evo Chamber do? I actually forget what Creep Tumor does too. Alright. Lots of stuff to look at. I only remember the stuff that can be randomly generated. Uh-oh. Don't know it's not oh my god. Ooh. Cool. Okay.
Job done.
Who am I? None of your business.
But that's such a wombo.
Reporting for duty.
I gotta assume there's an Omayog there. Just transforms it twice. Oh, it doesn't. Interesting. Oh, that doesn't even die. I do technically live, though, don't I? Not really.
Job's done. Time is short.
By not really, I mean not at all. Bummer.
I know when I have lost.
One of the Avengers needed to land on not that one. That's my opinion. Unless it did, and I'm just misremembering. Lost to Commander Ressa, crazy times. It is crazy times, it's true. Very true.
Artanis versus Goff.
Strength in unity.
Uh-oh. Not the druid. Bed grow for show. I see.
I see you've brought guests.
I see. Brum, brum. Well, so begins. So begins the many centuries. Opponent is playing Renethal, so these might die. They might die. And who cares news? I bought some of the Warcraft TCG cards with Hearthstone art. Pretty stoked, and I'm not sure why I didn't do it sooner. Jay Alex a while back went and assembled the entire original Miracle Rogue deck based off of, with WoW TCG cards. I thought that was really cool, and I went to go try and do it for Handlock, which is the deck I would want. But some of the cards don't exist. I don't think either of the Giants is a card. But I know Mountain Giant at least isn't. And it's not the only one. There are like a few things within the... There are a few things within the deck that don't have a card. So, unlucky. But all of the Miracle Rogue deck existed in WoW TCG. Okay, not lethal yet. Scared of getting milled. Not sure why the sentries have lifesteal. Then again, I'm only really played Zerg in StarCraft 2. Humans were telling me earlier that they replenish shields. My opponent drew the hand of all time. Oh, that was last game. Sentries give an AoE damage reducing shield. There we go. Now we know. Okie dokie. Unless we overdraw both of our motherships right now, we should be in business. I'll miss you, Artanis.
I am out of space.
Don't think we'll need Artanis here, but... Could have played this turn, but instead I chose not to. That's my story about that. Mr. Marshy, will we be seeing a set review for the new Pokemon stuff? If they reveal the whole set before the cards actually go live, I will hopefully do a set review. I would like to. If we only know the whole cards on the day that they go live, I probably won't do a set review. For Pocket. Serenite. Serenite, you say? I see how it is. I see how it is. Excuse me. Alright, good to have one of these still.
I am out of space.
I can't kill them now, can I? So I would do this. That would get me my thing. I would do this. No, I don't have enough mana for all of it. Beep. Boop. Beep. Okay, I guess this is going face.
They will meet justice.
I bask in the twilight.
I only need one of these. Just trying to like not overdraw too much.
Time is short.
Next turn is when I can do this and no, it's the turn after.
I will make room in my
No Mr. Vista. Unlucky. Unlucky, chat. So 8 10, so it's 20 damage burst from the zealots if I don't also Shadow Word Devour. Not enough for this coming turn. That was a choice. They're just trying to get stuff out of their hand. Hey, don't steal that. It's gonna be rude. So rude, chat. At least it's stuck in their hand forever, but still. Now I'm not drawing anything this turn. Oh, but I can do the full Zealot combo.
I am out of space.
I think it's gonna depend on what I draw with this, as far as like if that's gonna be any good. We could draw another Chrono Boost. We could draw this. I'll do it. We have another Chrono Boost, right? So, worst case scenario.
We must make haste.
That costs 1.
We are the voice of fire.
I bask in the twilight.
Is this lethal, chat?
Time is short.
I think it isn't, right?
I bask in the twilight.
I can't turn this around.
Regardless, I would have needed more time to figure it out, so whatever, I guess. Look how beefy this thing is. Have I gotten a chance to play any Protoss Rogue? 2 videos ago, I played some Protoss Rogue. I have seen creation cower before its mungus. Hopefully they don't gain much armor this turn, because then I think we have a chance of killing them.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
No armor, no armor, no armor, no armor. No armor. You stop it. Stop it right now. Alright, I'm going for it. Not even gonna worry about the math. Just gonna go for it.
I am out of space.
So, I do this. I do this.
Annihilation.
I do this.
We must make haste.
And I don't know. Is it even lethal? It probably isn't, right? Yeah, I guess I'm just doing it. It's fine. I don't know. It's starting to look like lethal, chat. It's starting to look a little bit like lethal. Just a little bit. Slight, just a marginal amount. A little bit of it. Tiny bit, chat. All right, we did literally everything the deck was meant to do, which is awesome. Like every cool thing the deck could have done, it did. That's crazy. All right, chat. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Zerg or Hunter or Demon Hunter. We'll do one of those when I come back. Be right back. Oh, nope, we're gonna build a deck. When was your last Demon Hunter video anyway? That's a good point. I shouldn't do Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter does not. Hunter tends to get views, Demon Hunter does not. So when you draw this, get a copy of it. That's why Schaefer was so good with this. I see. Hydralisk is cracked, but the rest of it is pretty bad, right? What is Wild adding to this? Bran? Did I play ZergDK? I did. The last two things I haven't played are Hunter and Demon Hunter. Alright, let's look at the Demon Hunter. Oh, they're so boring. Huh. Alright. So if I was going to Demon Hunter, how did ZergDK perform? It performed well. It was a pretty unoptimized thing. It was the first thing I did. That's the thing too, is this is going to look a lot like a standard deck. Pretty sure. So I do all that, and then I would want to put in just a bunch of aggro stuff. close is this to odd? If we make it odd, there's no point in playing it. Alright. So then I would put in like all the good 1-drops and stuff. Oh, we have pirates in Wild. Relics? Does the relic stuff doesn't have rush, does it? Huh. I was thinking like low to the ground aggro. And like if we go 30, then we'll have a chance of actually drawing the Zergling alongside the Creep Tumor. But yeah, so we want pirates. Ugh. This is just the standard deck. That's the problem with it. Yeah, this is bad, isn't it? I don't know. This stuff needs buffs. Standard deck plus patches, pretty much. Why am I cutting Garrigan? That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so I think what I wanted to do is I wanted to start over. Alright, so we'll go ahead and just delete that. We'll try again. So if we make this a less, like, if we make this a Renathal deck, what does it look like? So you guys said relics. Boop, 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 boop. Sure. Then good. I was also gonna run something. Renathal, but what else? I had something in mind, but it's gone. It's gone. It's officially gone. Should we just make it Parasitic Package, Demon Hunter? Put in the Soul Shards? You can't tell me it's a bad idea, chat. It's clearly a good one. Cool, Renathal. Are you rich? I don't know. Are you stupid? Alright, now I've used that dust. Yeah, alright, me too. Okay. Okay. We need a 6 cost, which is going to be Kurtrus every time. And then what? What's my last card? What's my last glorious card? Patches? Bran? Done. Parasite Demon Hunter. Literally the best deck I've ever played. Alright, come on. Come on, chat. You stop it. Stop it right now. That looks like a Zerg.
Begins.
Video title should be Parasitic Zerg. It's a good idea. Gotta be the best deck you've made since you've played since you made it. True. True. Do you think I can beat PP with this deck? I forgot this had that cool entrance animation. Hail, student of Scenarios. A big mongoose. Cower before my creepy tumors.
I see you've brought. I see you've brought guests.
Oh, you know what? The last card, remind me after this. I'll take the Bran out for, or at least something out for Bob. I keep forgetting Bob needs to be in every deck. Wow. Oh my goodness, that's so many manas. So many manas, chat. I love using the Relic of Dimensions discount on Soul Fragments. Me too, me too. This deck is literally perfect. Alright. Literally the best deck. No notes. Already winning. Already winning, chat. It's that easy. Guff already? What a cheater. What a cheater. Yeah, we'll see how you fancy your cheating after I do something. We'll see how good your cheating is when I attack with my Zergs and they deal damage to your face. This ends up being some kind of, like, Dungar Renathal deck. I'm gonna uninstall everybody's Hearthstone. Just kidding. I don't know. It'd be so weird, though. Chat, have we already won? Have we already won, chat? Look at all this damage. Look at all this damage. So the inspiration from this deck was, I'd already played 3 decks on stream today, and I was not feeling especially inspired to make another one. The last 2 things I haven't played yet since the mini set are Zerg Hunter and Zerg Demon Hunter, and neither of them look that exciting. So, I ran out of creative juice, realized I couldn't really do something that was distinct from standard, and I decided to just make this package Demon Hunter. So I put in the Soul Shards and I put in the, oh my goodness, Renathal Dungar, and they didn't pull their Renathal. Filthy cheating. So yeah, wait, you didn't want to draw first? You just missed mana. Oh. Goodbye, all my stuff. So yeah, I just threw in relics and relics and soul shards. Now we have parasitic package Demon Hunter, and it's literally the best. does seem pretty winnable, considering this. Like, didn't they just lose their win condition? How are they beating me without that stuff? Answer me that, chat. Halveria, maybe? Halveria would be kind of spicy, actually. We should add Halveria. That's a good idea.
Stay strong, expedition.
You get points for having a good idea. My opponent gets no points for cheating. Are they just gonna, like, beat me anyway? With their, this is good idea, Demon Hunter? It really is. Best idea. They're just gonna, like, ultimate infestation me twice in the face and win. Just beat me down with 5/5s. Brutal. I really hope they nerf the better rat to Oblivion, because giving your minions Reborn and summoning a minion from OP opponent's hand is so broken. You know what's funny about that is, like, you look at the stats for that deck and it's like consistently the bottom. That card feels bad when it happens to you, but it's actually pretty mid to bad. At least in the current environment. I don't know if that would change if, like, they did some nerfs that slowed everything down in standard, but as of the time of me speaking right now, not that good. Okay, if I get, like, one of my good cards off the top, I think we have a chance, but yeah, I don't know that Zergling was the card I wanted to see there. We are technically alive, but I could have killed something. I forgot that these had the... I forgot they had rush and +1 attack. Oh well. Kill Isiel? Yes, I should have killed Isiel. That's what a good player would have done. I was a distracted player talking about standard, while assuming I was dead. You love Vipers in StarCraft 2? Alright. Womp womp. Marshy lose. It's my own fault. I don't know, I might have won if I killed the Isiel. They couldn't have done all that in the same turn if I had. Too bad. Don't forget about Bob. I'm gonna add Helveria too. It seems good. Seems good. I have to start cutting my parasitic packages though. What if I actually just cut the soul shard stuff? So like the soul shard stuff is pretty bad with this. So I should just cut it. Then I have room for other stuff. Alright. It's good because I just crafted a gold and what you call it. It just makes me want to play Soul Shard Demon Hunter later. Does that free up too much space in this deck? It frees up 13 cards. Add all the Zerg cards, then autocomplete? That's a good idea. Bob. Helveria. Helveria. Rush. I want to add the finale card too, yeah. I don't know why I'm determined to have a golden version of this deck. Seems pretty whatever. You know what I want? You know what I want? I want this card and performers. Because they're both good with Lurker. You know what's better with Lurker though is the 5-cost one. This one. Because you can play them in the same turn. Alright. It's done. It can't be undone. You have Diamond Arena now? That's what's up. That is exactly what's up. So did I add Helveria yet? I did not. Ba, 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 ba. What are some other good, like, just random good cards? I think that's what I want now, like Theo. Do I really want Theo in a deck like this? Not sure. Kane, Astalor, Lothab, thank you. Those are all great ideas. Kane. I don't know about Astalor and Lothab, maybe. Let's cut this Theatar and then run Gorg. I was gonna say some weapons. Oh, Gorgonzola? Gorgonzola's not bad. But yeah, like, surely there's some weapons in here that we'd want to play. Like, Quick Pick at the very least. Umberwing could be good. I don't know if that's worth a card, though. Might feel bad to draw. Jason, a selection of your favorite fell spells. I don't think we have enough. Do we Umberwing? Thoughts on Umberwing, chat? Is that good in my weird aggro-ish deck? I don't have a lot of 1-drops either. Oh, we only have 1 spot left, so it needs to be a legendary, or else it's terrible. Should I just add the Gorg? A lot of 3s. Could put Theo back in. I don't know that we want that many high cost things though. What if I add 1 performers? What then? What then, chat? Alright, it's no longer just strictly Parasite Demon Hunter. Fizzle! That is a card. Could do patches. Could have done patches. Yeah, that's a good point. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. You know, when I typed Kane, Astalor, and Lothab, I was joking for Cam, and he's the only one you added. Yeah. I think Kane's good, though. Okay, shall I keep the relics together? How about that? Oh, we're up against stupid Druid. No. I don't want it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want any Druid. Kane is the anti-Velen tech. That's true. We do have 2 anti-Velen cards in here with Kane and Bob. All right, chat. 2. This is definitely a deck of all time, chat. Ah, not 30 card Druid. We're about to get Dungard. We are about to get Dungard so dung hard. I don't want it. I don't want it, chat. Oh, no. Maybe quest line? Well, it can't be quest line, right? Real question is if this deck is better than autocomplete Reno Demon Hunter. That is a good question. Autocomplete Demon Hunter was really funny. That video was great. I was sad it didn't do better. Wait, is this questline druid that didn't play the questline on turn 1? Did they coin something? I'm so confused. I think I want to play this because I have that out right now. Hero power druid with Artanis? Yeah, probably. I just like, why wouldn't you run the questline? Face druid? Yeah, I mean it's obviously face druid. It's just why don't they have the questline? Put the questline. I missed it. I have to go back and look. Did they float a mana on turn 1? Did they float a mana ever? No way you run Pounce and you don't run the questline. Do they just think it's not necessary? Command the Illidari is a card. Can you believe it? Can you believe it is actually a Hearthstone card? For reals and for true. Just up my relic count. They accidentally mold it, you think? Why would you mold the questline? Hey, you can, because it's pretty easy to complete at whatever point. And it's like, you get one big payoff instead of it being a constant effect. They forgot to put it in the deck. That could be it, huh? They could have just been like, they forgot. That'd be pretty funny. Maybe they don't have the dust for the quest. Maybe you don't have the dust for the quest. Did you ever think of that? Did you ever think of that? Go face. Rats. This looks like lethal. Looks a little bit like lethal to me. Wow, toxic. What can I say? They don't call me Toxic Boo for nothing. Lurker is so much damage. Whenever I get Lurker or Hydralisk, like a roll off of the larva thing, it's so much damage. I think Hydralisk is slightly better than Lurker, but you know, Lurker is frequently something I really want to have when I play Zerg DK. Is that Zerg DK in the copper list, or did you play it in the stream? I played Zerg DK in standard off stream constantly since the mini set came out. I've not played it in Wild since day one when I made whatever version of it I made on day one. You should be calmer and less toxic, be more like Zeddy. Oh, okay. I got you. I'm on my way. I haven't seen you play this much Hearthstone on stream in a long time. Preparing videos in advance for a little rest? I am preparing videos in advance. I'm taking advantage of my wife being out and about today and going extra long. So like today's Tuesday, right? So I still have a sponsored video that needs to get greenlit. Like I sent them the draft. I need it to be finalized or whatever. Approved. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I mean, okay, you know what? If they spend their whole next turn just pinging this thing down, good for them. I'll save this. So yeah, so then I need a Wednesday, a Thursday, a Friday, and a Saturday video. And that brings me to Sunday, which is the next time I want to stream. So, like, yeah, I'll be clear for the rest of the week, pretty much. Was not expecting that. Isn't that cheating? I can play this and this next turn. Only give one of them rush, though. Probably just play this next turn, then. Or rush the turn after. Hi, Schmoopy. Martian is honestly a masterclass of how to mentally play card games, so even keeled. I do my best. I do my best, and that hurts my feelings. I do all my raging off stream. I close the stream down, and then I go cry and scream in a corner for 2 hours after every stream. And that's why you guys think that I'm a calm Martian, when in reality, I am literally the ragiest one. If I draw Kurtrus, it's gonna be pretty juiced. Ever since I started hoarding the cards instead of mass disenchanting, they haven't been nerfing that much. Sag. Unlucky. Doubt? Now you're calling me a liar? Brutal. Not Ashen Elemental. Is that your only play this turn? Because that's it's a little boring. Should I just play this? I guess. I feel like we can do better for a lurker turn. Where's your punching bag? I don't punch. I just scream and cry in a corner. My sole reason for getting mad at this game is Mage discovering cards for some reason. Well, there you go. Oh my goodness. I can't do everything. But I mean, like, we could juice everything up pretty good, couldn't we?
Think.
Do I lurker or do I Helveria? I think I lurker. When Marshy raging in the corner video for YouTube members? Yeah, it'll be a special membership video. Just Renee recording my daily tantrums. It's the content that everyone wants to see. Now, why wouldn't you kill the Zerg one between those two? Interesting. Didn't love that. That hurt my feelings. So this should have rush and give everything else stuff now. Yay! Daily mantrums? What you got for me on when Shadow Preens run out of gas, it becomes such a sad deck. Yeah, we had that one turn where, like, we had the going down swinging turn, and then they just kind of never recovered. We need a Marshy alter ego channel point reward where we can redeem it. So you have to play a game as a Redditor, get angry when an opponent plays a card, cry for nerfs, etc. Alright. The perfect plan doesn't exist. Oh wait. That was pretty funny. Not the short games. Chat, I'm positive this stream. We're advancing in rank. I've been playing decks of all time. Honk, honk. I think part of why Wild has been less fun for me lately is it often feels like Wild isn't really contributing much to what my decks do. Like, the new cards are so strong that, like, Wild cards don't really feel like they matter a lot of the time. Just kind of reflecting on that. Like, I had a lot of fun playing the Protoss Priest. I had a lot of fun playing the questline druid, because those decks, like the wild cards, matter, right? It's not me just playing something that is like standard cards in the wild mode. So standard decks in the wild mode. Interesting. I didn't really thought about that. Like, I just feel like wild isn't contributing to a lot of my decks these days. You can make this deck standard. You can make this deck standard. I know, like, this deck is not an example of one that I've loved as far as it having a wild contribution. I'm just like, I'm thinking about when have I had a lot of fun playing wild recently, and it's been those other two that I just mentioned. All right. Do I keep Lurker with Creep Tumor? I don't think so. Marcy switched to the dark side playing meta decks. It's true. It's the most meta deck. Relic, Zerg, DK, Demon Hunter. It's so hard to say D. It's hard to say DH because I'm used to saying DK. I think Arena is fun right now because the new cards rock in Arena and the new cards are fun. Have you heard about the Ubisoft situation? I don't know much about, but I know they had to shut down stuff. What you just told me is the most I know about it. How? You ponder that orb, Big Shaman. You sit there and ponder it. I do not like Big Shaman. I'm finally there. I felt pretty like whatever about it for a while, and now I'm finally like, yeah, I wish I didn't have to face that. Wish I didn't have to face that. Mutalisk just like pooping on a probe. Poor probe.
Aim for the wheels.
Yay, finally? You've been waiting this whole time for Martian to finally despise Big Shaman? I don't know that I even despise it. It's just like I roll my eyes a little bit when I run into it. You're excited for the up-and-coming medium shaman? Me too. Me too. Big Shaman feels like Reggie Drago vibe-wise. Ugh. What a disastrous comparison. That is not fair to poor innocent Reggie Drago. I think Reggie Drago is really cool, frankly. I think the card's awesome. Reggie Drago in Pokemon lets you use the attacks of any dragon Pokemon in your discard pile. So it's like a toolbox attacker. You fill your deck with a bunch of dragons so that you can put them in your discard pile and let Reggie Drago use a different attack depending on the situation. And it wasn't good for like 2 years in standard. It was bad for like 2 years in standard. It was pretty funny. And but it was right away. It was a good deck in expanded. So that's Pokemon Wild is expanded. It was good right away. And I wanted to build that deck in This is the for sure answer, so I guess that's what I'm gonna do. So initially I wanted to build that in real life for expanded. Then I discovered they had stopped having expanded tournaments, so I never put it together. And then 2 years later, Ogrepon, the Teal Mask Ogrepon came out, which allows you to cheat energies into play really efficiently. So it was finally good in standard. Is this a for sure kill? I don't know that it is, but I think it's a very likely kill. Aw, no, it's not for sure. But it's okay, I could just do this.
Eternity.
But yeah, it's with the power of Teal Mask Ogrepon, which is the actual broken card there. It's become quite a monster in standard. It's really, really good. That's rude. It's pretty rude there, opponent. Pretty rude. It is kind of a bummer, isn't it? Not a lot I can do with that. Not a lot I want to do with that. I'm a Lost Box player. Reggie Drago infest your nightmares. It's pretty funny. If Lost Box was still a good deck, so they printed a hard counter to Lost Box in the most recent, like, what really put Reggie Drago over the edge was getting there's a Kyrem that it's a 5 energy attack, but if your opponent has a Call Risk card in their discard pile, the Lost Box deck is reliant on a card called Call Risk's something. If there's a Call Risk card in their discard pile, it costs 1 instead of 5. 1 colorless instead of 5 with specific energy requirements. So the idea is that now Lost Box have been so strong for so long that they wanted Kyrem to be like, you could run a Kyrem in any deck and just automatically beat the Lost Box deck. And the thing is, Kyrem is a dragon, so does it keep going? It doesn't? Too bad. That would have been cute. I think we lose. Unlucky. So the Reggie Drago uses any attack in the discard pile for 3 energy, which is much more doable than 5. So you don't have to rely on your opponent being Lost Box. So it gets to run the Kyrem for the upside of deleting Lost Box, but without the downside of having a Kyrem in your deck otherwise. So if it weren't for Reggie Drago and Lost Box was popular, you'd still be losing your Kyrem. People would just have to tech it. But because Reggie Drago exists, it just kind of scared off all the Lost boxes without the average deck having to run the Kyrem. Do I despise Big Shaman as much as Big Priest back in the day? I wouldn't say that, like, despise was me being funny. I don't feel that strongly about it. It's just, I was neutral on it before, and now I'm like, ugh, whenever I see it. Big Shaman. You see, the problem with Big Shaman is it's too big. That's true. That is true. Zerg do be gross. I think flavor-wise, they're pretty gross. As far as, like, their mechanics in game, I think they're really cool. I've been so happy with Zerg. I plan to make some pocket videos with the next set. I would like to at least do a set review and a deck dump. We'll see if I can make some time for that. Alright, well, we have some relics, which is good. My opponent is Ghost Steven, so that's something. Do you think it's... No, it's probably just Hook Tusk, right? I was gonna say, do you think it's Quest Rogue, but if Patches is pulled, certainly not. I don't want to say certainly not, you never know. You never know with kids these days. Ow. Hurts my feelings.
Never
I really hope we pull the cheap Zergy Zerglings with this right now. That's not very cheap. That's cheap. So now the question is, do I kill this or not? I can just get these two, right? I don't know. I don't really want to take all that damage. Gonna need to draw something good here. I like this thing gets to clear that, which is nice. Is this a bot opponent that doesn't understand that you can't attack a location? Huh? Wow, that is a lot of cannon damage. Would love to top deck a Zerg, a playable Zerg. One time. Unlucky. Okay, now that I've taken a jillion... Now that I've taken a jillion cannon damage, it's finally gone. Toy boat.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Interesting. Winnable? Remember when half the games were up against Secret Passage Gear Shift? There was this constant, like, constant animations we had to patiently wait through. Cool. Alright, I guess it's this. We need to draw a hero card to heal, right? We're not healing otherwise. But we do have a couple hero cards. Interesting. I think those were strange targets. That's just me. Could just play Lurker. Kind of scared to death. Uh-oh. Well, that's on me, I guess. Kind of figured something would be playable, but womp womp. +1/+1 Ziliax might be good in this deck. Might be, yeah. They never have a pirate on the bottom. Unlucky. Alright, that's on me. It's on me, chat. Kind of. Marshy. Burr burp, burr burp. Burr burp, burr burp.
All men versus Anduin. A just cause is always worth.
Martian, I have bad news. He had lethal. Oh man. Well, at least now I know. Thoughts on Bob, the card? I like it. I understand why people hate it, but like people hate it, literally everything nowadays. So. I don't know. I don't find it particularly offensive. It's not like there's a bar of things that wasn't met until Bob came in, you know? Mostly, I just think it's nice that every deck can run Bob and have an answer to Velen without, like, you know,
Relax your
ruining their deck.
mind. Relax your mind.
That is a lot of health. A lot of health there, chat.
Eternity!
Right, Texan? Wow. That was a really cool tool in Wild. I could see him being obnoxious in Standard. Yeah, that's the thing though, is like Standard is also very high power level. Like I think he is a little bit maybe more, a little stronger in Standard as far as like impact or whatever, but I don't know. I think he gets more frustration than he deserves, I guess is my point. Like even if it does, it's just like it. I feel like it's not as bad as it's made out to be. How's that? Ooh, I could do that instead, but I don't think I will. I think I'll do this. Joop, joop, joop. Okay. Wow. That hurts my feelings. That hurts my feelings, chat.
My torment is my peace.
I can play this next turn and really juice stuff. Which would be why I don't want to make this trade. Yeah. They spent their whole turn killing that. I'm happy with that outcome. I'm happy with that outcome. My opponent has all their like spell damage thingies. Alright, here's my army of 1/1s. Cower before them. They still have both acupunctures and Mindseer, so could be dead. It would have to be both acupunctures. Right. Hi, Renathal. Best possible top deck. Love to see it. I could save half of these if I... No, I don't know. I guess I'll just... Much happier with that. Much happier with that. I ran out of gas, chat. Where's my gas?
The shadow engulfs us.
I did not have lethal before, and now I do. Opponent doesn't know that. They don't know about my secret going down swinging. Oh, Kerrigan. Kerrigan's more fun. Ooh, and I can still do the... Well, I missed a hero power. Brutal. Brutal for the Martian fans. Yeah, I can still do this, because I have both of these out. Cute. But I had lethal anyway, right? Because I had that. We are 5, 11, 14 minutes into this one. All right, pretty good. Yo, just wanted to share that I hit rank 19. Love your streams and videos. Sometimes I would like to see some games with off-meta decks to climb to top 10. You want me to make a video of me climbing to top 10 with an off-meta deck? Is that what you just asked me to do? If you want gas, you are on the West Coast. Surely there's enough bean-based foods lying around. Schmoopy. Oh, you want an off meta deck that you can use to get to top 10. Is Questline Artanis Druid, is that off meta still, or is that meta? Because that would be my best suggestion otherwise. The other thing, like, what you said first, the way I interpreted it, that was not happening. Like, I deliberately will not be getting back to top 10 on this account probably ever, at least not as long as my stream exists, because you know, the queue times are brutal up there. It's not good for making content, and the diversity of opponents are not good for making content. So this isn't really a play good decks and do well with them stream anymore, unfortunately. But sometimes I know what to do climbing wise. Martian Boo's still slinging cards. What up, Pug? Marcy has a secret high ranked account confirmed. I can play on EU or on Asia account if I want to actually like grind to the top 100 or something like that. I have those for that purpose. This is a good old-fashioned relic hand, chat. Marshy isn't a top 10 streamer anymore. Unlucky. Hey, Marshy, yesterday you said you wouldn't mind a meta of mostly mid-range versus mid-range. Do you ever feel like the top deck stress of mid-range slugfest is underrated in terms of annoyance? Oh my goodness. Oh, so stupid. Oh no. This isn't like other things where it's just your next period. A lot of the locations since then have just been, you know, you crack it now and it's whenever next happens. But yeah, I was like thinking about my answer to that question. But is it underrated in terms of annoyance? I don't know. People get if you get annoyed by like minion combat, then like why do you play a game like this? That's my big opinion of that, I suppose. Alright, time to do this, which I really wanted to do last turn, but I screwed it up. I made the Marshy dumbest decision possible and decided to be the worst. Do you know why Pound Cake has pound on it? Because you can. What? Marshy gonna get Cthulhu'd? Seems like something that might happen to me. Just discounting the Seaside Giant, nothing to see here, true. I only get annoyed when opponents play cards against Marshy, agreed. Wasn't trying to distract. No, it's not on you, that's not on you. Thank you for talking in my stream. I need that. I need you guys to talk. Just funny how bad I am sometimes. The worst part is I had planned that out too. I knew it, and then when my attention wasn't on the game, I defaulted to location is active, so I press it, which is the gameplay of recent locations. So actively participating in the game like you should, Martian knew what to do there, but when I defaulted to autopilot Martian while I answered a question, I made a little bit of a Marshy doo-doo, if you will. So it's return, I steal something, they get 3 coins, Freeze the enemy minions. Refresh and get a death or a 3-cost thing. And what's the 4th option?
This.
What's the last option with this? You want to remember? Oh, draw. Okay.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
That's a lot of Zergling.
Time advances.
Hasten.
Sure. Get my Kirch's count up. Considering that all opponents are extra large Shadow Priests, Aggro, Libram Paladin, and Hostage Mage. Mutanus? I said Mutanus? When did I say Mutanus? My suggestion to you for an off-meta deck to get to top 10 would be Questline Artanis Druid. If that's still off meta. I don't know if it's still off. I don't know if it still counts anymore. Oh my goodness. Opponent, what are you doing to me over there? So brutal, chat. I missed my Cleavey thing. Disaster for the Cleave fans. Also, it would be really cute to like play this and get extra Demons with Rush, except that I don't have the board space. You get 1. It's still cute if it's 1.
Eternity.
That gets them to 5. Alright.
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed?
It's enough of this spreading plague. We got through it, chat. We got through it together. Never played Bob and still know all 4 modes. Tell me you're a wacko without telling me you're a wacko. 4 bug. No! Oh my goodness. Disgusting. Kinda wanna hold my coin. Just in cases. Just in cases. Please don't bounce that and do it again. Uh-oh. 100 Dreams, I'll rise again. Oh, this really is just Cthulhu Druid, isn't it? Is this the person that gets to Cthulhu to Legend every month? Someone in my Discord does that. Tidepole Pupil, Spreading Plague sounds pretty evil. Real.
I see you.
Yes, this is them.
Double combat Verano, extra Star Whip, high mountain ice, room for mana spice coming right up.
Oh my goodness. No. I was joking about bouncing. Oh my goodness. Do I even have an answer to this? In my whole deck?
Time waits for no one.
No, right? I just lose? I could Kerrigan and Hero Power. And potentially something. But I did not draw that, so I lose. I just lost to a deck of all time. And then the Shattered or OG? OG. It's okay. I meant like at least the cracking the location for no benefit didn't make it in. Good game, good game.
Omen versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. Begin. Begin.
Ba-ba-bum. Do I keep this? I don't know. I'm doing it. I'm doing a chat. You cannot stop me. You can try. And I wish you'd succeeded. Because I didn't draw any relic stuff. That's on you, chat. You know I don't accept accountability for my actions. This does have 2 locations in it. We could, you know, we could add the... You know what? Better than Command the Eldari, probably the pirate location, huh? And then we could add Seaside Giant. That'd be kind of cute.
Not enough mana.
That'd be kind of cute. Is that enough for a Seaside Giant? 3 locations? Maybe not.
Your wish is
Don't
my
know.
suggestion.
Like in a Renethal deck? What did we lose? We lost some Zerg stuff. So, somewhat unfortunate, but not the end of the world.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Your history.
Cower before my 3/5 rushing Bran. Long Marshy stream? It's true. Long Marshy stream. I'll miss you, Bran. Alright, time to drop this lurker. Lurkers are so funny. Did they ever make it to StarCraft 2? Why not Tempo Renethal there? Not gonna lie, the Renethal did not register as being in my hand. And it's something you kind of have to do when you draw enough Renethal. Because, I should have put these on opposite sides of the location. Because otherwise, it would be maddening to have a Renethal in your hand. But yeah, I definitely should have played this that turn instead of the... I was sitting there debating between Hero Power and then Fellfire Deadeye to activate the finale, or just doing it on the Bran, because then I'd have a Bran in play. But yeah, that was the perfect opportunity for my good buddy Renethal to shine. Sweet discount on Through the Fire and Flames, Through the Spaghetti and Flames. Alright, unfortunate. Would have liked to see a playable thing that turn, but what can you do? It's like the new popular Ziliax. It's kind of funny, like a lot of combinations have been the best one over a while this was in standard. Like they keep nerfing it and then it's just they choose a different combination. It's like Ziliax is a bunch of different cards, but you can only have one of those cards in your deck at a time. So it's kind of like the effect of cards getting nerfed in decks regularly, where like a card gets nerfed, it's no longer good enough for the deck anymore, so the next best card assumes that spot in the deck. It's kind of like Ziliax in real time, right? Like the all right, this Ziliax isn't good anymore, so the next best Ziliax is the new best deck. So now this card is the next best in that slot. I don't know. I think it's interesting. I kind of want to do this. I think that's my plan. Gotta go fast.
Enjoy your final.
Lurker procs itself, right? It does. Is that a Demon Hunter in Wild? I thought they were extinct with the Pirates nerf. Nah, the quest line is still a good deck. I feel like the only one that hasn't seen play is Recursive. Yeah, it's like, why would you play that one? But like, this is a fairly new combination, right? Like the deal damage to yourself, heal, rushy one. Perfect. I forget what the other one's called. Like, that combination didn't see play until a bunch of the other ones got nerfed. I don't think that says anything about like the strength of, like, Ziliax is a strong card, but that has nothing to do with its strength. You just can't run all of the, you know, a lot of the Ziliax cards are good cards. You just can't run them all. So when the best one gets nerfed, the next best one is the best Ziliax, and it's still like a good card, so you still run it. I think it's funny. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And here comes.
Given up everything. What have you sacrificed?
Felfire Kurtrus is one of my favorite combinations in all of Hearthstone.
Fear my clay.
I think it's so funny. I think it's so funny, chat. I have this and this. Sargeras, are they going to Twisting Nether this, or are they going to go for the taunts? Went for the taunts. We have Kane. Should I get my own Sargeras? My Sargeras. I would really love to do stuff. I want to save this for when I'm going to kill him.
Shadows grow long.
I figured it out, chat. Wow.
My hand is too full.
I can rush Bob. It's true, I could have rushed Bob. I like rushing the Mutalisk for face damage. Yeah. Void Contract. Hilarious. Alright, me too.
Fear my glaive.
Do these Warlocks run Yasharge for Ticketus? Not usually. Are they going to steal another Sargeras? Because that's pretty funny. We don't need another one. Incredible. It is incredible. They do not want me to have any cards left. Oh, it's never lethal, is it? Surely not.
Fear my claim.
Raise hell!
Except that these are going to get twisting out of it, right? And I wish one of my token generators had lived. Like one of my rushing token generators. Thoughts on reworking Bob to instead take a card from your opponent's collection and add it to yours? That would be funny. Alright, sick. That means our infuse will be activated at least. Goodbye, the rest of my cards. Alright, kind of feeling like now or never, to be honest. Can we actually kill them now? 3, 7, 9, 12, 14. Not quite. It's kind of a disaster, isn't it?
So the legends are true!
Why did it have to be in that order? Well, if they Sargeras me now, I just lose, right? Pretty sure.
There is no escape.
A new planet to burn! Planet to burn!
I wonder. Well, okay, so my last best hope is that the taunts protect my cane, right? So I do this, and then we hope that they don't have anything else they can do to protect, to like, to get to my cane. Because if I can hit twice, I win, right? But it's a bit of a scared. Now it's just GG, right?
Only the beginning.
A new planet to burn!
Unlucky. I'll use that one if if Renee gets back and it's just time to be done. See, I otherwise have 9, only 14 minutes. It's not very exciting.
Omen versus Liadrin.
The Void Contract did kind of win them that game, though, huh? Like, it just ran out of gas. Hilarious.
Begin.
Begin.
Guess I'll keep Zerglings for turn 1. Hi, Renethal. I've drawn Renethal, I think, like, well, maybe not every game, but most of the games I've played today, I feel like Renethal has been in my hand early on. It's pretty frustrating there, Renethal. I don't know if you know this, Renethal, but I actually don't want to draw you. I just want to benefit from you. So if you could start cutting that out, it'd be great.
Grant you peace.
Be pretty great. Boop. Marshy boop. Martian boop. So it's called when Marshy boops you on the nose. The old Martian boop. Right on the nose. Let's see what amazing larva we get. Rude. Absolutely rude that you would do that to my poor innocent brood mother. You know what's funny though? It means the next one's kind of gonna stick, right? Oh no. I'd much rather that stick. Give it a chance for my Zergling to live. Did not live. So we trade. How long can my lurker stay on the board? That's the real question. That's the real question. It really does have a lot of health. Look at it go. Look at it in alt's health. I don't know if this has enough. We had some more battle cries in when this initially, like I had soul shards in here to begin with when this initially entered, which is why it made it in the first place. But that seems rude. You're not supposed to run that in wild. What are you doing? Come on. How dare you do things that I wasn't prepared for? And it's Renee. Everyone say hi, Renee.
Hi, chat. Sorry, hi, Renee.
Renee just had a long 2-hour drive. The poor Renee. Hydralis burn. When will opponent cower in fear of me? That's what I want to know. Tigress plushie. I played Hearthstone Ranked today for the second time this month. The first time I played 5 games of Schaefer Hunter. Now I play 30ish games of Killer's Priest. It was actually fun. Well, very good. Thank you for the context. Alright. I don't love what's happening to me. I haven't played any relics yet, right? This would be the first. Should I play this? Anyways, I think I think Brand doesn't deserve a spot in this deck anymore. There were a lot more battle cries when it first went in. We have like Bob, Kurtrus, Kerrigan. Kerrigan's pretty funny. Zergling. But yeah, without all the soul shards that were in here initially, it's probably not worth it. OMG, I actually catch the Martian live. Truly one of the pog moments of my life. Hi, Incog. makes playing this relic a little less disappointing for next turn. Yeah, yeah. Well, now it's that much more exciting. If only my opponent would stop boring me so much. Opponent, I am bored out of my little poor marshy mind. Absolutely dying over here of extreme boredom.
Wait to read these.
Brought on by you taking forever to finish your turn. If you think for a moment I will ever forgive you for that, you're dead wrong. Absolutely wrong. Disastrously wrong. Is this good? Kinda wanna do this. It's good for 3 turns, right? Yep. Alright.
His reign ends
We can leave these two together next turn. That's actually pretty good, isn't it? Might be able to get a decent clear. Doing the math on what it's going to take to
Cannot wait to read these.
clear everything my opponent's going to have next turn is going to be really annoying. I guarantee you I will not be up to the task.
In the great dark beyond, there is still light.
Don't they have? Did they not? They did play Divinity that turn. Alright, never mind. Anyways, do this. Do this.
My torment is my ease. Sorrow cord. Vengeance. 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 Vengeance.
Wonder if I could have done that better. Don't know. Don't know, chat. Do you think they can just 15 me right now? Rude. They only need 3 more. So glow stick or the other Libram will do it. Oh, they got glow stick. In that case, I'm out. Yeah, so we still need at least 1 more game, even if I use that loss.
Omen versus Uther.
Oh my.
Begin.
Alright, here's the Relic Vault. Let's get rid of the rest of that. Forgot to cut the Bran. Bran is vestigial from when we still had soul shards in here. Now there aren't enough things to justify him. What would I put in if I cut the brand, though? Should the brand be? I wonder if it could just be Ceaseless Expanse. It could also be the second copy of Expendable Performers. That's probably what it should be. That's probably what it should be. Right? LA 22 Deniseman. Isn't that right?
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. I can target enemies with this. Oof. Playing the Glotron Ra. As a Niesman fan, you hate to see it. Interesting. Yeah, for next turn we could do this. That might be pretty good.
To perfection.
Ooh, disgusting. Absolutely vile. Absolutely vile. Alright, there you go. That's what you get for having a slow hand, Libram Paladin. Ceaseless plus topple the idol for fattest board clear? That would be the fattest board clear, wouldn't it? I think so. Didn't love that. Kind of hurt my feelings. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Go ahead and do... Well, if I did this. Nothing I can play this turn. Unlucky. Well, at least they have to swing into it with their face. At least there's that. Boop.
Arcane magic.
Witness true arcane magic.
How enigmatic.
Where are my witnessers at? Yep.
My torment is my peace.
This is probably what I actually want, huh? I was about to play more Zergling, but I guess like I want these. We'll just do this. Those will get juiced. So I wasted the location, but it's okay. It's okay. Better to waste the location and make the stronger play than to play the Zerg just because I did that. Just feels terrible, chat. So embarrassing. Hey Marshy, it's been a while since I last caught a stream. Hope you have a good one. I hope you have a good one, Hee-hoo. Good to see you. Good to Hee-hoo. Uh-oh.
May the light grant you peace.
Pretty scary. Actually, it would have helped a lot if I still had that location out. No, it doesn't make a difference, because I could just play this.
This or that.
Chat, I'm scared of death. Guess I'll do this one.
So the legends are true.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Rush and this.
Aim for the wheel.
Did that save me?
Time advances. Hasten.
Potentially.
Eternity.
Only potentially though, right? Like they need 9 damage. They might have 9 damage. How do I feel about the mini set?
To read these
I've liked it. Been having fun.
texts, I cannot read them.
Oh, wait, that's bad for me. Man, Rebuke is so stupid. Oh my goodness. I think we were fine until the Rebuke happened. Can we top deck Kurtrus? 12. So we don't have lethal. Oh, it's so frustrating. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, so that takes care of that. That takes care of that. Boom. Alright, we lived, but at what cost? Oh, so sad. I get, you know what, that was better than playing Command the Illidari anyway. Kurtrus would be so nice soon. I'd be a huge fan if we could get a Kurtrus here. Kurtrus now less good.
Back tomorrow.
The sun shines for me.
I'll miss you, Kane. I will miss you. Alright, Kurtrus is now my best option again. Didn't happen. We did get Kerrigan, though. How good is Kerrigan? Kerrigan would be better if... I could play Bran this turn.
Aim for the wheels.
Alright. Well, guess we lose. Hate to see it. Alright, well, that'll be enough out of me. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.